Alrighty, hello everyone. Welcome to Season of Discovery with Mersalt, the Tauren Druid. Alright guys, how you doing? We're back in Orgrimmar. After a little bit of a break, we are level 41. Let's go over our gear, nothing special. We have some strength and stam stuff. A little bit of spirit and agility. Basically feral stats, guys. And we have our runes here. We're using wall strikes, mangle, and we're alternating between Savage Roar and Lacerate depending on what form. If we're using cat form, we're going to be using Savage Roar more. If we're using bear form, we're going to be using Lacerate. Okay, so we're going to head over and check if last time we sold some things on the auction house, and hopefully now we have a little bit of money coming in. We have some money. Let's see how much or how little. Not a whole lot. We did sell some healing potions and a formula and some Ikra of Undeath. And we did sell Earth Root, but not very much. Mage Royal, we sold some Mage Royal. So that's good. We sold Buzzard Wing, Bronze Framework, a blue leather bag, Spike Chain, Slippers, Barbarian War Axe of Power, Briar Thorn, Heavy Stone, Infiltrated Bracers of the Whale, Oily Blackmouth, Shredder Operating Manual, Solid Stones, and that's about it. Yeah, we didn't really sell anything else. Well, we can relist these things after some of the stuff, like maybe the meat, and we won't relist. Yeah. I do see a few more people in Orgrimmar than before. So that is something to note, because before I didn't really see that many people here. So maybe there's more people playing now. Today we're going to be doing let's see what we got going on. As far as the quests, okay, we were doing Deathless before, but then I think we're gonna be doing some Stranglethorn Vale and Swamp of Sorrows. So those two areas we can do, and Booty Bay. Okay, so maybe those three areas. Now there is something called Frostmane. This guy is in Alterac Valley, and it's like a Yeti. So maybe I will, because this gives 10 Agi, 9 Spirit headpiece. Maybe I will do that. I need to think when I'm gonna do that one. Let's see. I have 15 out of 20. I'm not sure, because I think I'm gonna go. Well, why don't we try this? We can try to go to Alterac first. Let's just see if the airship is here. Yeah, and also there might be a few quests over in Arathi from. I know there's some quests in Undercity I can pick up at this level. So let's try that. Let's see if the airship is coming. Well, we see the airship to Stranglethorn here. Maybe we will go there. Yeah, I kind of want to go where it makes sense to go. So maybe Let's see. Let's see if we catch it. If we don't catch it, then it's kind of going to tell us, okay, where we're going to go today. Oh, gosh. Terrible. Oh, my gosh. All right. Well, I got stuck on the wall. My mouse got stuck for a second. Okay. Well, actually, you know what? Maybe that was for the best. It should be coming anytime soon anyways. We're going to be doing this Frostmaw. Yeah. So the Frostmaw is an Alterac. Yeah, because I kind of want this headpiece. I don't really have... Honestly, I don't have a headpiece. Yeah, this has 10 agi, which is kind of a lot if you think about the stats for cat form. It's going to give 10 attack power and some crit. And it's going to give some spirit too, and actually a little more armor. We just got level 41. We do have bear form, so we do want the extra armor. Yeah, so maybe we'll just do that. Sounds like a good idea. And we have... I'm just looking through my bags and seeing, because now we have this Satyr bulb. I don't really know what this is. We got this last time. I don't know what this is. If anybody knows what that is, maybe you can put it in the comment section to tell me. I could look it up too. It's a clickable item. It might be related to the quest in Deathless, because I believe that's where I got it from. No. And then we also might be able to try this Crown of Will. We are level 41. The ogres that are in Hillsbrad, those elites, they're level 37. So we might be able to do it. Or not. I'm not sure. Actually, these seem kind of strong for us. Yeah, we can also do some Feralis, but I think what I want to do is do a little bit of Stranglethorn and maybe finish this quest here first. Yeah, we can't really do all the quests. In Sod, you're gonna level up too fast. So just pick and choose which ones you want to do. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be obsessed with just getting like, oh, max reputation or max everything. Honestly, just kind of do what kind of makes sense to you. To be honest, it's not really that big of a deal. Oh, by the way, I do have my chat turned. I have my chat turned on, so I should be able to see it if you guys are chatting here. Whenever you guys hop on. Let's turn out this and turn out this. Durotar. I kind of like Durotar. It's... yeah. Durotar is one of those zones. Very... very chill. I like the chill stuff. Hey, look, it's me. Hey, look, it's you. Yeah, we have We have some people playing. It doesn't show how many people are actually it doesn't show how many people are actually playing, but I think there's a okay amount. Maybe there's a little more than before. I think they're gonna maybe release another season of this season of Discovery. I don't know if they're gonna actually open a new server if they ever do like a Classic Plus, but yeah, it's kind of interesting to see. But we'll see. We'll see what happens with that. I think now we're gonna head over to. I kind of want to do the Frostmaw quest. I don't know where he is, so I have to check on this. I gotta read this. Let's see what it says here. Yeah, he's in the Altrek Mountains. He's elusive. His white coat blending into the shadows of his mountain home. He rarely shows himself. So he's in the snow, obviously. Or at least, that's what I think. So, you gotta entice him to come out. So if there's a scroll in my bag saying how to get this Frostmaw guy to come out. And it should be this Kodohide scroll. So maybe while I'm flying, I'm gonna read that just to see what I need to do. And I'm gonna fly to Tauren Mill. And while I'm doing that one, I might give the Crown of Will a try. There's no guarantees that I'm gonna be able to do this quest, but you know what? I'm gonna attempt to kill the elites. They're basically elite ogres. They are kind of tough.
What is it?
Anytime you fight elites, you're gonna have a little bit of an issue if you're not over leveled above them. They have more health and they hit harder. So for me, the issue is like how hard they're hitting. Can I kill them before they kill me? Fortunately, I am a druid and I'm gonna be fighting them outside. I could kind of reset the fight. I can bash and root it, and then I can heal, so I can get like two life bars of health, which should be maybe enough. Who knows? So let's actually read this Kodo Skin scroll. Okay, so to face Frostmaw, you must entice him with the meat of his favorite prey. Go to the Alterac Mountains in Azeroth and hunt a hulking mountain lion. Okay, so we gotta kill a hulking mountain lion. Kill it and take its carcass to the Growless Cave. Okay, so we gotta kill it and take the carcass to the grave, or this cave. Place held sacred by the bestial Wendigo. Okay, it's a sacred cave. Place the carcass on the flame of Oozle, and the scent from the burning meat will drift from the cave. And then, in time, Frostmaw will come. Okay, so I believe I know where this flame of Oozle is. I believe I know where the cave is. It should be here somewhere. So it's kind of near the place we're going to fight these ogres. So what we'll do is we're going to try to do 2 quests here and see how we do. The ogres and this. I'll give this a shot. And maybe we should get our buffs up. let's see here, guys. I'm gonna try to do this. Okay, so let's go to the... First, we're gonna try the ogres. We'll try the hard one first. Oh, and I got aggro, so maybe... I think that guy appeared out of nowhere. Oh, there's a winter bite there. Okay, I believe the ogres that we need to face are here. What we're gonna do is we're gonna get our buffs. We're gonna eat food. Yeah, they're level 36, so we might have a good shot, actually, to fight them. Buffs, get some potions up. And we'll see from there. And I think we're going to fight them in bear form. Do we have our last rate? We have Savage War. We're going to have to change that. Okay, so let's change that to last rate. We're going to fight them using bear form. We just got Dire Bear. That's good, too. We're going to have a lot more armor. Okay, let's do that, and let's do this. And maybe we'll use the Elixir of Fortitude. Yeah, let's use one Elixir of Fortitude. Okay, so I think we're looking good on buffs. Alright, let's pull this one. We can use our Fairy Fire.
That ability isn't ready yet. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not ready yet. I can't do that yet.
Looking good so far. Yeah, that bear form is really...
Not ready yet.
That armor's really kicking in.
That ability isn't ready yet.
Okay. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, I'll take that. So let's look, that fight right there tells me that I can do this.
I can't do that yet. Not ready yet.
As long as I keep my lacerate up, the bleed will whittle him down. Yeah, now I'm...
Ability isn't ready yet. I can't do that yet.
Yeah, I did a ton of damage to him. Okay. Alright, I'll take that. I think I can even take this guy without even healing. I have a lot of rage.
Not ready yet.
Hopefully I didn't get too cocky.
Not enough rage. Need more rage. That ability isn't ready yet. Not enough rage. I can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready yet. Not ready yet. I can't do that yet. Not ready yet.
Okay, now what we're gonna do is we're gonna sneak in. We don't really want to fight the mages, although we could. Don't really care to. Here, let's see. I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm just gonna.
I'm out of range.
Whoops.
My mana is low.
Uh-oh, I did the wrong thing. I pressed the wrong key, unfortunately.
That ability isn't ready yet. I can't do that yet. Not ready yet. I can't do that yet. ready yet.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Now I think we do need our mana. We're gonna have to kind of. I think we're gonna have to. Do we have a drink? Oh, we do have drinks, so we can do that. Yeah, we're gonna have to recover our mana. Yeah, I hit my tranquility button. You know, when I'm playing different versions of WoW, I sometimes I forget my keybinds. My keybinds are slightly different on this character. So, okay, all right, we got our mana back, and now we're gonna fight the next one. We can.
I can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready yet. I can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready yet. Not ready yet.
We have a ton of rage. When I have a ton of rage, I do not want to shift out. But you know, it's kind of. Actually, I'm gonna fight this. Well, I don't know. Is that? I feels like that's pretty risky. I feel like that's a really risky play, to be honest. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just heal. It feels bad, but you know what? I don't wanna. Yeah, definitely if I get the second guy, it's gonna be kind of bad.
I can't cast that yet. I need to get closer. I can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready yet. Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready yet. I can't do that yet. Not ready yet. I can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready yet. Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready yet.
Okay, I can maybe fight this next one. I'm gonna try it. I have more mana to spend on
Not
stuff.
ready yet. I can't do that yet. Not ready yet. I can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready yet. Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready yet. I can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready yet. Not ready yet. I can't do that yet. Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready yet. I can't do that yet. Not ready yet. I can't do that yet. Need more rage.
You know what? I thought I would have a little bit harder time with this, to be honest. I didn't realize how strong bear form was.
That ability isn't ready yet. Not enough rage.
Especially when you get to the dire bear. I have 3,000 armor.
Do that yet. That ability isn't ready yet. Not ready yet. I can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready yet. I can't do that yet.
Okay. Yeah, I need to figure out how to turn off that error message thing. Anybody know how to do that?
That ability isn't ready yet. Need more rage. Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready yet. I can't do that yet.
Yeah, I spam my buttons. In retail, I spam my buttons fast. Let's get this.
Not ready yet.
Thorns is very important because these guys are dual wielding. It's going to do a lot of damage to them. The Thorns.
I can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready yet. Not ready yet. I can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready yet. Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready yet. Not ready yet. I can't do that yet.
Yeah, I need to figure out how to options. Let me see that. Combat. Let's do. How about interface? Let's not show tutorials for now. Error speech. Yeah, let's do. Yeah, let's turn off the error speech because we don't really need that. I do spam my buttons quite a bit. Yeah, it's kind of annoying to have to hear not ready yet. Although sometimes it is useful to know that information. I can kind of see if I don't have rage, you know what I mean? It's not like I don't know. Oh, here, by the way, here's some gold thorn. This is the herb that we actually really need. We're gonna grab this. I didn't know this was here. I had no idea. It's really useful to know that. Oh, and by the way, I do need to turn on my herbalism. Oh, I do have it on. Okay. Yeah, we got 6 gold thorn, which is a lot, you know. That's a lot of... That's good. We can make lots of potions and stuff. Okay, now I think we're going to head back up. But yeah, now we can kind of just kill our way out of here. Let's see, we can kind of grab this guy. Yeah, it still displays it up here, fortunately. But you don't hear it anymore. Okay. See if I can grab this guy. Yeah, we did. Yeah, that was really easy. Oh shoot. Let's pull him back. Let's see where a safe area is to fight him. This is okay. You guys also draws Mage Wave too. Alright, and then we can grab this guy. Last rate's so good. You could just whittle the enemy down. It's really good. Okay, now what we'll do is head out of here. We can use our stealth to kind of just. We don't need to fight anymore. We can kind of we finish the quest. So, you know, I was kind of surprised. I think we can. Honestly, I think we can complete this quest line. I feel, well, I say that now, but if I happen to get 2 of them, that will be tough to fight 2. Yeah, I don't know about that. Okay, now we're gonna do the Frost Maul. We're gonna do this. We did this one. We're gonna be working on this. This one we gotta kill a mountain lion. So we need to find that. And I believe the mountain lion we'll be able to find the mountain lion on the other side. I think you just go over here, get him. We kill it, we get the carcass. Yeah, I like this area. It's kind of cool. Yeah, the cave where I need to go is this one. But first, you gotta kill this mountain lion to get a carcass to lure. He likes to eat lions. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna grab real quick. Here we go. Hopefully it won't take too long to kill him. Okay, so we got the fresh carcass. Okay, well that wasn't too difficult. What we're gonna do now is we're gonna head over there. So let's go over there. Put the fresh carcass. Now this is the Flame of Uzul, so we gotta do that. Let's see. Hey, we're just gonna. I think we can fight all 3 of these, to be honest. Just go in here. Easy peasy. Okay, and now we gotta put the fresh carcass here. So let's click it. I think this is this. What does it say? Oh, was I able to do it? I think so. It disappeared. We just wait. There he is. So let's do that. Yeah, we just grab him. Alright, that was very... That wasn't too hard. Okay. Alright, so now we're going to head over and... Oh. We're going to turn these in. The Crown of Will we're going to turn in first. You had played on Turtle Well, right? Oh, yeah, in Challenge I played there. I play on this too. Yeah, I play on Turtle Well. Yeah, but this is sod. This, yeah, this one is sod. This game. I'm kind of bouncing between the two right now. This one's a little more chill because there's not a lot. Like it's on Turtle Well, it's very populated, which is a good and bad thing. Depends how you look at it. Like I just want to quest, you know, and I can easily do that here. Oh, there's a King's Blood. Should I get that? I don't know. I already have too much of this crap, anyways. But you know what? I think this might sell. I want to get it. Yeah, I saw a couple of your videos. I saw your orc warrior hardcore. Okay, kind of bouncing back and forth. Yeah, like I might play Turtle Well tomorrow. Depends. T-WoW is pretty popular for sure. Yeah, no layers. Yeah, they did have layers when they had 10,000 people, but they got rid of those. Yeah, they might have to introduce those again. I don't know. I wish T-WoW had a separate SC/HC servers. Yeah, that's the one thing I've been complaining about. That's the main negative about leveling on that server. Yeah, you pretty much need. Yeah, that's what I've been saying. You know, when you're trying to fight mobs with hardcore players,
what will you require?
It just makes it difficult.
Our time will come.
Yeah.
Victory for Silva.
You know, since that went so well the first time, I might just go back and finish this. Oh. Hey, bro. I gotta get you back. There we go. Maybe get some buffs. Yeah, how many people are on Turtle Well right now? Probably like 8,000. Is it 8? Seems like there's like 8. Last time I was like over 8,000. I was in Dustwood and every mob was being killed like instantly. Well, Blizzard already solved this problem with layers. Now, is that solution good? I don't know. Fixes one problem and maybe creates another. Who knows? Not at the moment. Usually don't play unless I stream. About to watch Lilo and Stitch movie with the family. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I usually stream too. Like, the only game I'm not streaming is retail, because I actually prefer that right now, but I don't know. For one, yeah, I'm not really thinking that many people want to watch that. And I'm just okay at the game. I'm barely doing Mythic +4, you know? I'm not like doing like +15 or something where people want to watch. I don't know. Yeah, that's a good movie, Lilo and Stitch. I like kids' movies. Can't go wrong with that. Oh, why am I going this way? Where am I going? Oh, it's this way. I feel like I've gone the wrong way. Like, where is this? Yeah, it's over here. What the heck? I've just... Yeah, it's this way. I get distracted when I'm talking. That's okay. I don't really care. Yeah, the new one just came out. We were streaming it. Oh, really? You can stream new movies on like what, Disney Plus? Don't want to go to theaters, crazy prices at the moment. Yeah. Yeah, everything costs an arm and a leg. Especially if like more than one kid, you know what I mean? I dated a woman with 4 kids one time. It was like, I mean, I liked her kids and everything, you know. But when you go to the theaters, you gotta pay for 4 kids. It gets a little, yeah. I understand. Yeah. Anyways, want to pop in, say hello? Yeah, man. Yeah, I'll pop in your stream once in a while too. Say hello. I think you're from US, right? Yeah, I'm from the States, yeah. I think I've seen your streams on when it's like late at night for me, like 11, 12, 1 in the morning. Yeah. And kill this guy here. Yeah. Oop. How's your hardcore warrior doing? Okay, this guy's a little bit harder. It's like a race to the... You know what? I don't want to take a chance here. Yeah, he said 24 and a half, about to finish at the Barons. Oh, nice, yeah. Congrats on that. After you make it past the Barons, I feel like hardcore's not that hard anymore. Like the beginning seems to me like the hardest part is the beginning. Yeah. Or unless you do something crazy, you know? Like don't play like there's a few crazy spots at Teneris, like the pirate area. I see a lot of people dying there. Yeah, so if you're not paying attention, that's how you die, or that's pretty much my experience. Whoop. And I'm freezing. Yeah, after level 30 it feels easier because more tool set, but lots of crazy could take place, especially where I had lots of close calls. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. And at least you have hamstring and you could run away. I actually have sweetness potions. I had a bunch, and I used those. I mean, I've done it a couple times, like on sod. There's like things that pop out of nowhere that you wouldn't expect. But yeah, you can. There's people that trade those things too at those potions, or different items you can use to get away. Oh shit, it's a great moss there. Oh, okay. Keyboard was locked up for a second. Yeah, your blood starts pumping, right? Your heart starts racing when you're about to die. Oh shit! I might have to. You know what? I might bring this guy outside. I do have this. I could use this. It's not really gonna heal much though. This guy hits hella hard. I gotta get a reset going here. I need a bash. I need a bash to land. Oh, that's I'm fucked. Oh shit, I might be fucked. Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. I'm about to try him again. I know he hit so hard. What the fuck? I'm still not out of the woods. Uh-oh, fuck. Guess not. I don't know if I need to keep running there. Oh man, yeah. Anyways, video finished loading. Gotta go, good luck. Alright, man. Take care, buddy. Thanks for popping in. Okay. I think I was level 41 and I was 41. So I don't know. I think if that second guy didn't come, I would have been fine. I would have been able to maybe do it. So I might try it one more time. May try it one more time. I could be stubborn. I want to see. I mean, I think the Frenzy Recham might have been. Is that a bad play? It doesn't really heal much, but. Yeah, that Thunderclap does a lot of damage. I'm just looking at it. It does do a lot of damage. I don't want to come back here. That's the problem. Like, I don't want to... I hate not finishing something. You know what I mean? That bothers me. I'm gonna try him again. I'm gonna have to... It's this guy right here. He's the one that got me because he's patrolling. Fucker. So I think I gotta... I have to kill him. I might need to bring him out. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to root at some point. Yep. Let's try that again. Let's use more consumes. Let's use this thing. And let's use... Alright, time to get drunk. Now we have a lot more health, so I think we have a lot more of a cushion. I think that'll... Oh yeah, we're gonna get this one too. Yeah, we'll try this and see. We'll try this and see what happens. I think we can do it. Oh, okay. Let's see. Is that guy we gotta... You know what? Maybe I can bring him... Yeah, I think I gotta bring him out to here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull him. Yeah, I gotta fight him here. I gotta fight him on the outside. That was my mistake. One of my mistakes. Yeah, he hits hella hard too. The hell. I think it's time I go for the bash. Yeah, if I go for it too late, that's not gonna be good. Oh my god, are you fucking serious? Really? Fuck this game, man. Oh. Okay. Well, fuck. I had him too. You know what? I don't want to know. I don't know. I can't get away. I have to reroute him. Fucking. Really? I'm just gonna keep rooting him. I had him. Shit. I'm getting so mad already. I can't even tell you how mad I'm getting right now. Cause I had the fight. I had it. Oh my god. He's kidding me. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I want to actually. You know what? I don't know if I want to do this quest right now then, because it's annoying. I'm actually getting very annoyed. I had the guy. If he didn't show up, I might have won. You know, I'm gonna try again. I just can't. I can't let it go. I have to kill this enforcer. I think this is the guy that actually got me. So what I don't know which guy got me. Maybe it was this guy. I need to save my mana potion though. Okay. Maybe I can kill this guy. Okay. Let's try that again. And I need to... where is my... this? Yeah, I'm getting pretty annoyed. Yeah, also, this guy might... Yeah, watch him miss my bash this time, too. You know what I mean? Yeah, get some crits. Come on, crits. There we go. Alright, I think I gotta go for the bash now. Unfortunately. It's a little early, but you know what? I have to go for it. And put a retrieve on myself. Maybe put a regrowth too. See if I can get that too. Okay, we're in good shape now. Come on. As long as the guy doesn't come back, or I don't get... Yeah, as long as I can get aggro from something else, I think I'm okay. Come on. I'm spamming the crap out of my abilities. Come on. Die, Targ. Die. This guy's tough. We got him. Alright, I'll take that. Alright, there's a guy I need to kill. His name is Muckrack. Something. Alright, we got Targ. My gosh. I think they're all in different houses. So I think this other guy might be... Oh, here he is. Yeah, he's in this house. I could see his name here on the map, the mini map. I could see. Okay, let's see. What level is he? He is level 40. Okay, and I think he maybe not as hard either. So I think, I don't know. But let's get a little mana. Okay, let's actually wanna wait the armor reduction out. Get the rage though. Okay, go in. I might not need a reset on this guy. I can just fight him straight up. I'm winning. Come on. Go down. Okay, I'll take the crit. Alright, nice. We did it. Okay, now we can kind of just... We can skedaddle out of here. I think there is a follow-up to this quest where you have to go in the castle, but I don't... Now that part I don't think I'm ready for. If that's the case. That might be a little too much if I need to go inside that castle, because I cannot take two of them at once. There's no way. Kind of Druid has that problem anyways. That's kind of like one thing. You don't really want to fight two enemies at once as this class. You know, as a warlock I could do it, or mage possibly, maybe, but Not as a druid. You don't want to be fighting two enemies. Unless they're weak. Like much weaker than you. Alright, well, we'll get to... How did he hit me? I don't get this. I'm pretty stoked though that I was able to complete that. I didn't have to walk away.
I am forsaken.
Yeah, so now we're gonna need to kill Mulgore. Bring his head back too.
Dark Lady watch over you. Beware the
I think Mulgore is that there's another ogre that's walking around. I think it's a mage ogre. Now this guy will be harder because he's a mage. I think he's level 42 or 43. I'm gonna try to fight him, but yeah, I don't know. I kind of want to try because I'm already here. That was 8,000. That was 8,000 EXP, which is pretty significant. So we'll try it. Yeah, we've seen him in the castle area. I seen him. Yeah, so we could try it. Yeah, sometimes I like to challenge myself a little bit. It's kind of fun to overcome some things. I'm just gonna sneak all the way over to where I need to go. Using my druid powers here. Yeah, they say when you play a druid, you don't want to play a different class. To this part right here, yeah, this is one of the perks right here. Now the guy that we need to kill is this, he's in a lead. He comes out of this castle, so yeah, we don't have a lot of room to fight him. We're gonna have to clear out a space because he comes out like right. He's patrolling, but he comes out through this front. So we kind of have to make. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight some of these enforcers. See, this guy comes like that, which this is not good. I cannot go out of stealth here. That would be bad. Yeah, this guy's a very dangerous enemy. This one, the one that patrols, is very dangerous. I could kill this guy and then maybe pull him here. Yeah, if I miscalculate this, this will be very bad. Oh shit. Oh, maybe we can actually fight this. Alright, let's go for the bash. We have to... Yeah, I don't think I got enough healing off. I think I'm okay. Armor of the Wolf. 10 Agi, 10 Spirit. No, I don't really like those stats. Okay, the guy that we need to fight, he is... I've seen him come out here. Mulgore. Yeah, I think he's inside, but I've seen him come out. That's the thing. I've seen this guy. Oh, yeah. Maybe not. Yeah, hit. Yeah. That's going to be hard. I don't know if I can do this one. Let's go in and check it. Yeah. No, I don't know about this. Honestly. Okay, so I'm not gonna try this one. This was a little too rich for me. I think what we're gonna do now is we're gonna head to Thunderbluff. We want to turn this one in. We kind of finished everything we wanted to do here anyway, so let's head back to Orgrimmar, go to Thunderbluff, get our helmet. Let's get something with a little bit better stats, you know what I mean? Yeah, Mulgore, it's not this guy. I thought this was the guy. Mulgore's the guy. He's actually in the castle, so yeah, that's going to be a little bit tough. Yeah, I kind of... Yeah, I'm not too confident about that one. There's way too many elites in there. I think now we're going to head to... Yeah. But I think I kind of want to get this helmet. This is way better. I have this really shitty hooded cow. Yeah, my gear is it could use an upgrade, honestly. Then I think maybe go to. I was doing some stuff in Stranglethorn before, so maybe. Yeah, let's go here. We could pick up a bunch of stuff. And Gromgold. There's also a tablet shard. This one and this quest for Encrusted Tailfins. This involves the Murloc off the coast of Stranglethorn. They're elites, but they're level 30. Oh, 36, yeah, they're level like 36. Okay, one thing I need to probably do is make one of these Elixir of Water Breathing. Or I need to buy one. I need to either make it or buy it to do the quests. I don't want to be shifting it in and out of form too much. Yeah, that's not very good. Actually, I need to make these mana potions. I have very low mana potions in general. Oh, these are 71 armor. These shoulder pads. Let me put these on. Oh, nice. A slight upgrade. I do have some greater mana potions. Okay. I'm just looking at what I have. Hey Marana, hello. How are you? Hello, hello. Good afternoon. How's your day going? I gotta get that second monitor, man. Every time I alt tab to reach your chat or to put your chat up, like sometimes I freeze, man. I don't know why this caused. Maybe in a couple months I'll have enough money to build my office. Okay, yeah. Now I gotta go turn this Frostmaw. How was What have you been up to? Oh shoot, my gosh. Let's go to Hunter Rise here. I'm about to upgrade my helmet from cloth to leather. I was using this for 41 levels, this hooded cowl, man. That's crazy. I get something better now.
The winds guide you.
I hit.
May the eternal sun shine.
Spirit Hunter headdress.
Walk with the earth, mother.
Yeah. Now this guy is in Dustswallow Marsh. I don't know. I'll take the quest, but I don't know if I'm gonna kill this guy because I don't know what level he is. Oh yeah, look at that. Whoa. I'll take that. Yeah, I can use. See my. I I got 10,000 EXP for that too. Wow, that's a lot actually. Let's see what we can do. You know what? There is this Feralis, but I think I'm a little bit low level for that. I could go to Stranglethorn. I was doing that before. How about I just go back to Stranglethorn Vale? I feel like there's something I forgot to do.
Peace, friend.
It might be related to my skills or something. There is a guy. I gotta talk to a guy in Booty Bay too. Maybe that's what I'll do. I actually will go to Booty Bay because there's a guy I need to talk to. I forgot what quest it was. I think it's one of these. This one. Krasik. This guy actually, I think Booty Bay gives a lot of quests for this level, 41. There's a lot of different ones I think I can do. Have you been playing your warrior or your mage? Which character you been playing more now? I was going to bed, but I saw your stream on my FYP on YouTube. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, thanks for just popping in, man. Yeah, it's good to see you. Yeah, it must be 12:47 a.m. over there. Yeah. I think in the future, I don't know what time I'm going to be streaming because I have to it depends on my work, you know, when I can do this. I have to make a schedule, honestly. Yeah, I also want to make videos. Like, I need some ideas. What kind of videos I want to make for my channel. I need to think about that too. I've been going back and forth on both characters, but today I played mostly with my mage. Oh, yeah. Yeah, maybe you're enjoying that more. You think it fits you better? Or you think it's just, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I like mage too. I like characters that could be self-sufficient. So like I think I could solo things, or I could do like a lot of utility. I always like characters with a lot of utility, you know, and sustainability. I think that's why I enjoyed playing Warlock a little more than the Mage, because I could solo things that like I could do things on my own, you know, more. But yeah. Yeah, mages are nice, yeah. They you can never go wrong if you're playing in a group, you know. You get a mage. They offer a lot, you know. Int buff, they have polymorph, Blizzard. They have slows. They could do burst damage, AoE damage. You know, their range. You don't have to get close. There's a lot. There's a lot of good things about playing a mage. They're probably the most consistent class like in Blizzard's ever made. I don't think they've ever been bad. Yeah, tanking's kind of hard. Yeah, it is. I agree. Yeah, if I think my warrior is more focused on DPS instead of taking, I have more fun. Because tanking's kind of hard. Yeah. I agree with that. A lot of responsibility falls on you. Yeah. I don't know. I don't really. This might sound like some controversial opinion, but like I see a warrior he doesn't know how to tank. Then I don't really. I don't think of him as the good. You know. I think of him as kind of average player. You know. You got to be able to do both. You know. In my opinion, to be a well-rounded player, you got to be able to do both roles. Yeah, I think it's consistently the most hardest role. Like even every version of the game, it's always like the tank shortage. You know what I'm talking about. Even seeing videos on it, like, oh, there's a tank shortage. There's nobody playing tank. Well, I know the reasons, because I've done it for so long. Well, I know for me personally why I. Yeah. Like when you get into a pug situation, you never know what you're gonna get. Like with your group. Actually, I tanked the dungeon in retail. That's kind of hard. It's called Cinderbrew Brewery or something like that. It's one of the new ones. But anyways, I didn't know shit about the dungeon, and people were helping me. I mean, of course, I wiped a couple times because I think that dungeon is so hard to tank. I'm like, I even said to the group, man, taking this shit sucks, bro. Like, it's hard. But people were really cool, They were cool. It was my first time, so you're gonna make mistakes, It's just gonna happen. As long as you kind of learn from them. That's the most important thing, is learning from what you're doing. You ever tried druid tanking? I think it's a little bit easier to tank as a druid than a warrior. I've done both though. Yeah. It's just practice. And learning like different techniques you can do. How to like spread your threat around the targets, how to position the mobs, like how to do the pulls. Because honestly, like when I did the Stratholme living side, I did the dungeon so many times. Like the pulls were just automatic. Like I tanked the dungeon the same way for so long. It just became kind of like muscle memory after a while. Yeah, you'll get good. You just gotta practice, and yeah, it's something you have to want to do too. I haven't tried Druid yet. Looks really cool. I'll give it a try soon.
Greetings.
Yeah, it's just a different.
For the Alliance.
It's just a different way of tanking. You have fewer buttons, but also but that means you have less tools as a tank. Warrior has almost everything you need. They might not have like the AoE swipe, but
Time is money, friend.
you know, you have on Turtle Ball you have Thunderclap, you know, which does quite a bit
Keep it real.
of damage, so there's that.
Can I help you? See you later.
I'm just picking up some stuff. I gotta yeah.
Can I help you?
Scintillance.
Alrighty then. What's up? Glad I could help. Hurry back. Yo.
Oh gosh, he like this RP stuff. Yeah, you should. I would say just. Yeah, I think learning on a warrior is pretty good. It's like you have a lot more tools, so.
Keep it real. Hurry back.
Swamp of Sorrows. Oh, these are the elite.
Glad I could help.
I think.
Keep it real.
Yeah, I don't want to
Hurry
do that.
back.
I don't want to do
Yo.
that one.
Glad I could help. Hurry back. Glad I could help.
Skagic Sand.
Keep it real. Time is money, friend. Glad I could help. Hurry back.
Plus Gap Trolls.
Keep it real.
And this one. I don't know where this one is.
Hurry back.
I'll pick it up, maybe.
Mulgore.
I know there's. I've been doing these Gromgol quests. Also got curious and made a Goblin Hunter a few days ago. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, you know what? I haven't played Hunter at all, like at all. I cleaned all the Goblin Eric quests to learn the pet skills. Really interesting class. Yeah, you know what? I've never played it. That's gonna be the next class I play because I never played it. Yeah. Honestly, if I'm playing in a pug situation and I need 3 DPS, if I know a really good hunter, he's like number 1 on my list to get. Honestly, like I would always, if I found a good hunter player to play with, I would always invite him first. It just makes your life so much easier as a tank. When you're playing with a hunter, he can help you do the pulls and do things, you know? Especially one that, like, I was teaching one of the people I used to play with how to do pulls in dungeons, and like he was getting it good. I'm like, man, this is like taking so much work off of me. Like all I gotta do is sit back and tank the mobs. Like he'll do the pulls and everything, and all I gotta do is tank. Because actually, if you played a game called Final Fantasy 11, well, the meta was that the tank would never pull the mobs. Like, it'd always be some ranged DPS, you know, a thief or a ranger, you know? Like, all my job as a tank, although I didn't really take much in that game, or the tank's job in general, all they had to do is tank the
How
mobs.
you doing, man? Be seeing ya. Stay away from the voodoo. Spirits be with you, man. You be careful, man.
It's so much easier.
Seeing ya.
I don't think I'll play more with it for now. It's cool, but but not what I'm looking for at the moment. Yeah. I think it starts off really slow, too, because you don't have your pet till level 10. I think it's one of those classes you gotta wait a little bit. I feel like I understand a little bit how to play it just from watching other people and kind of playing Warlock a little bit. There's some aspects of that I can see, like managing your pet. I got a lot of practice doing that with my Warlock pet, so I think at least that part, you know. Yeah, I always like playing with good rogue players, good hunter players. Like any DPS that understands what they're actually doing. It's always a good. It's always good. Yeah, they even made a melee hunter viable too. You could level up as a melee hunter. I always thought that was kind of. No, yeah, there's no. Yeah, no goblins on classic. Yeah. Yeah, only on Turtle Wild there's goblins. I think a goblin rogue could be fun too. Yeah, I actually made one. It's pretty good. I think a melee hunter without a pet. I think you could play with a pet too. Melee hunter with a pet. I don't think you have to give up your pet to play melee hunter. Turtle scale bracers. I mean, a pet is the most cool aspect of a hunter. Yeah, the pet and the traps too. People underestimate the traps. How good those are. Yeah, that kind of differentiates for me, like what I like to see from a hunter when I play with them. Them using their traps correctly. Got to make a macro. I do not like the key for that ability at all. Okay, I think for now I'm gonna switch these two. Yeah, I do not like that. It doesn't feel good at all. That's better. Yeah, what pet do you like using? I'm thinking I would use, I always saw the bat. I always like the bat pets. I seen a guy use a bat pet. I was like, oh, that looks cool. I want that. Alright, so I think we're gonna put it in Savage Fury now. Get that claw and rake damage going. More damage is always nice. I like the raptors and scorpions. They look very cool and dangerous. Yeah. Those are dangerous. Especially the poison and the scorpion. Yeah, if you're fighting in PvP, poison's very annoying. You could put a poison on a rogue or a different enemy. Really screws them up. And raptors, yeah, they hurt. They do a lot of damage. Oh, really? Poison helped me a lot when I did a quest of killing elite. Oh, really? Oh, okay. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah. I'm still trying to figure out how to kill elites as a mage. I don't have many points in Frost. I feel like that's the tree you need to invest in if you want to kill elites. I haven't found a good way of doing that. I was low and elite was 2 or 3 levels above me. Oh, really? Wow. That's pretty impressive. Yeah, I just killed an elite today and he was like level 41. I was 41. They're hard. You gotta... You need to use different tactics to fight. Yeah, a bear? Yeah, that's the one I was like kind of defaulting towards, like to pick. It's a bear, yeah. Yeah, tank pet, you can't go wrong with a tank pet. You do sacrifice damage though. I don't know if I'm gonna do this Stranglethorn, the books. Such an annoying quest. Had some potions and scrolls too. Without them, I wouldn't stand a chance. Yeah. Sometimes those things tip you over the edge, whether you could do something. Yeah, actually, I did that when I was fighting the elite. I took a bunch of like health potions and stamina scrolls, stamina potions, yeah, defense potions, all those things, yeah. Yeah, sometimes you need consumables to help you, for sure. Yeah, that's kind of like, that's one of the reasons why, like, I'm not raiding because of that. The need for that. Okay, we got the shrunken heads. I mean, yeah, can't you use scrolls on pets too? I think you can use them on your pets, right? The scrolls. Yeah, I heard you could. Yeah, but probably yes. Yeah, I know you can't on a warlock pet. It doesn't work on a warlock pet. At least on turtle, it doesn't. Because I did try that. I tried buffing my pet. But it might work on a hunter pet. Oh, you try it tomorrow? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, let me know. I'm sure you can. I'm sure you can get the answer quickly if you went to a Discord and asked the question. But so I don't know. You can find it on your own too. Oh, I almost forgot. Yesterday, some Alliance players attacked the Crossroads and the Barrens on Turtle. Oh, really? Was there like a PvP war going on? Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Was it like a big battle going on? Like lots of players fighting? Yeah, that's good. Did you join in? Corpses all over the place. Oh yeah. Let the bodies hit the floor. Yeah, I've done a couple of those before. It's so chaotic. There's like people everywhere. Is that a PvP server, the one you're playing on, or is that like a PvE? Oh, actually, you know what? I want this. I've been wanting to get some sweet nectar. Oh, that's perfect. Just what I actually wanted. I used a Hearthstone after finishing a dungeon with my mage, and when I went out of the tavern, I saw that crazy scene. Oh yeah, yeah, it must have been quite a crazy thing to watch while it's happening. Yeah. I had a guy one time at the Barrens. A guy griefed me. It was a rogue, and I was playing a hardcore tune. I think it was a low level rogue, or maybe it was a druid. Can't remember. But anyways, like I killed the mob and I clicked inside the mob, and he was stealth, and then he unstealthed, and so I got flagged because I attacked him. I didn't try to attack him, and he killed me.
Who you be? See ya later.
I'm like, isn't that against the rules to grief? Because I feel like that was griefing, but yeah.
Be seeing ya.
Oh, I get. Actually, you know what? That ring kind of not that good.
Okie dokie. Greetings, man. Stay away from the voodoo. You be careful, man.
None of these I can use.
Spirits be with you, man.
I don't know how it works on the SA server, but South American server, but there's only one server, and we can hit from the Alliance, and they can hit us. But I don't have PvP activated. Oh, so you can hit the Alliance? Oh, okay, maybe then it's PvP. Yeah, because if you're not flagged, then you can't hit the other faction.
What you want? You be careful, man. Spirits be with you, man.
Bring me the heads of Gonzula and Nuzlocke the Dire. Okay, I think I know where this guy is.
Be seeing ya. Stay away from the voodoo. Be seeing ya.
Yeah. I think PvP might be... It might be a PvP server then.
Zug Zug.
Shadowmaw Claws.
Farewell.
Okay. Let's see. These blood scalpiers, I think they're in. Oh, I gotta go back to Booty Bay for that. Do I really want to go back there right now? How much backspace do I have? Gosh, there's a quest to do these too. Okay. Let's see. I think I'm gonna be right back for a second. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. The Alliance players on the invasion were very high levels, so I sneaked into the fight master. Oh, good. Nice. Luckily, he was alive, and I was able to escape before I gained kill multiple times. Oh, there you go, man. Did good. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really enjoy like level 60s killing like level 15s. You know, it's like, I don't know. I think it's kind of dumb, but you know, it is what it is. People do it. Anyways. Okay. You know, maybe I'll kill these, southeast. So I gotta go to these ruins. Okay. Let me try on the herbalism too. I probably forgot to. Yeah, it just sucks when you're getting killed multiple times. Like, just camped, corpse camped. That's happened to me a couple times. Honestly, I just go do something else. I made dinner one time when they were doing that. The guys were just sitting there wasting their time. I was just like cooking or something. Oh, okay. You do what you do. There was one guy, he killed... It was a mage, and he was killing my... He was trying... Well, he didn't actually kill me, but he was trying to kill me. On my warlock. He was level 60, and I was level 48. I remember this, and he kept trying to kill me outside of the zone. And so I got tired of him trying to kill me. So I just went on my druid, and I killed him 10 times or something. I corpse camped him. Because he kept trying to kill me over and over. I'm like, dude, stop. Like... Oh shit. Okay. I fight this guy? Oh yeah, I can probably fight him, right? I know there's a quest for these guys too. hit hella hard too. I need to buff myself. Buffs are running out. Yeah. I think that's the only time I've corpse camped somebody. But he was like following me like for like an hour, like different times. Like he would wait outside the camp. You know what I mean? It wasn't just like, oh yeah, I tried to kill you, I couldn't, move on, you know? No, he kept trying to kill me, like he followed me, like I got tired of that. Oh, there's a gold thorn right there. I really want that. I don't know. I don't know either. Like honestly, I don't understand it. Like I don't understand the mindset of people like that. I can't. I can't relate. Yeah, I can't relate, man. I don't understand most people as it is, you know? Oh, shoot. Oh, what was that? Ooh. Okay. Now these gloves are pretty good, but they have no stem on them. But they're like a lot more damage. I really want you. Let's see others. You know what? It might be worth it, honestly. I might regret the decision later, but I gotta find the Panthers. Yeah, I don't really know why people try to do stuff like that. I don't get it. I think it's only good. I think World PvP is only really good on a fresh server, to be honest. Like the first like month. And after that, it just gets kind of like I don't know. It gets kind of stupid after that. Like it might be this area. Panthers are nearby. I heard it. That it? Yeah. Do you enjoy PvP, or do you gotta make new players give up the game? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like just imagine a new player and you're getting corpse capped. You know, actually that did happen in Blizzard server. They had a big problem of that happening. A lot of players did quit because of that. I know they did something to fix it, but I can't remember what exactly they did, or they tried to fix it. Because Blizzard will try to fix things, you know. Maybe the solution doesn't work, or it's not the right one, but I think what they did is just release Battlegrounds really quick. Yeah, I'm pretty much the same way. I'm not really like like a guy wants to do a one-on-one, you know? It could be cool, but yeah. It's funny, there was one time there's like three I was playing on my rogue and I was playing on my horde rogue and three alliance were trash talking each other. It was like a 3-on-3. And they they wouldn't leave their town, but they said we told them to come on out. I said we told them come on out, like let's go. And like it was fair odds, you know. They didn't want to fight. That was fun though. Like the trash talk a little bit, but we're all level 60s, you know. It wasn't like a 60 killing a level 15 character, you know. It wasn't like that. I feel like most people are on the same wavelength. It's like if you think about the PvP server, like honestly, a lot less people playing that. If you had only PvE server, I think more people, especially you know, if they play classic, they're like, I've had enough of that. Honestly. You know, if you want to play real PvP, go play retail. Like, honestly, that's where the skill is. It's being balanced more often. It's like, vanilla WoW is the most unbalanced PvP there is. Like, pretty good armor for an off spec. Although I don't heal yet. Although endgame I might be healing on this character. I prefer not to for a tank, but let me pour some water in my coffee pot. I got some water here. My coffee cup. Yeah, I had way more fun PvPing in retail, to be honest. I think, at least when it was like BFA and Shadowlands, I feel like it was pretty fun. Vanilla PvP, not so fun for me. Think about changing to the European one. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't think all the Latin American people play on the SA server. I know a lot of them do, but maybe some stuck around and are still playing. Yeah, maybe have 160 one main on there, and if you want to come back, you can come back and play there. Yeah, that's what I'm doing on side. This is gonna be my main on side. It's always my main. My druid's usually my main character, but I'm gonna have alts on different servers. Like on retail, I have a druid. That's my main. I can only really have time for one main, honestly, on each game. It's kind of hard to have alts if you're playing multiple games. You just run out of time. Oh yeah, again. Yeah. Okay. Well, I killed this guy. All I gotta do is kill the Panthers now. Where are the Panthers? They're in the same area as these tigers. Yeah, if you make a character on the European server, I can help you. I don't know how high your ping is going to be. Your ping might be higher. I don't know. But I play with the 260 ping on that server. Well, it's not ideal. It's, you know, it'll be okay enough. So if you're around there. Where is this? I thought I heard. I should make this cat's eye elixir because I can't see these stupid things. Oh, look at I can do that. I can make this. And I can use it now. There we go. Maybe I can see these stupid hidden Panthers. Yeah. Have you played on the European server too before? Yeah, that server is very progressed, but it's a PvE server. So you don't have to worry about getting ganked or anything. Unless you turn on war mode, then that's a different thing because you can do the war mode. I never really did it. Well, it's King Bangladesh. I know he's a quest guy. I know he's a quest mob. The only Only the SA? Oh, okay. Do you like the SA server? Maybe you don't like it that much since you're thinking about leaving. Is that the main reason, the PvP thing? You know what I realized? I like small servers. I don't like big ones. I really enjoyed Turtle WoW when it was like under 1,000 people. I feel like that was the best time for me to play the game. But maybe I think I'm in the minority when it comes to that opinion. I think a lot more people like big servers, but I like it when it was like 300 people to 1,000. I think that was good. Once it started getting like, you know, once like where it is now, I don't really enjoy competing against like 20 people. Like, I mean, you saw me the other day. I'm on my mage. Like, it took me forever to like complete a quest. Oh, the main thing is communication. I don't understand a word of Spanish. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Portuguese and Spanish. I thought they were like, I mean, I seen some text in Portuguese and Spanish. Like, I could kind of guess a little bit, but yeah, the languages are different for sure. Yeah, yeah. I speak a little bit of Spanish, not a lot, but like, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's very different. I always thought like it's an interesting history, like the Portuguese and the Spanish. I was always fascinated because you see the island, right? And it's like it looks like it should be one country, but it's not because like the shape of the country, right? Like how Spain is shaped, you would think, oh, that's probably one country, but there's some history there. Yeah, I want to go to Brazil. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe try the European server. Like, see how it feels. You know, maybe you'll like that better. Yeah, right now I'm really liking playing on sod because there's nobody here. I think it was like really pop. It feels like the end game might be good too. I just haven't got to the end game yet here. Like I usually don't like playing the end game that much anymore because it feels so like I don't want to run molten core for the 7,000th time. You know, it's like. And the new raid that Turtle WoW has, I think it's just a gold sink. Like the loot doesn't seem to be that good. It just seems like you need like there's really hard DPS. There's like DPS checks in the game in that raid, which I don't really. I don't know if that's something I'm like liking that much, but I don't know. Oh, now I'm full. Now I gotta think about what I'm gonna get rid of. I don't really need this. Actually, you know what? It's probably this thing. Yeah, yeah. If you make a character there, I can help you. I have some 60s and yeah. Because when I first met you, I thought you played on. I thought you played there. That's why I said I would help you out, because I'm like, oh, he plays there. Or I assume that. There's the last guy. I'm like looking all forever. Okay. Yeah, and also if you also on a progress server, you won't have to tank like at the end game as a warrior that much. Like if you got into the group I'm in, because we have a lot of tanks in our raid group, you would never have to tank. If you find it, like our group is gonna be doing Kara 40, but I'm not really doing it because I feel like that needs to be like a guild effort. Like people need to like work together to more. There's usually the expectation is like you're gonna do all the consumables yourself. You're gonna do like there's some help you can get. Yeah, but we're kind of like I would say we're a casual group. But I think, yeah, I think they're gonna struggle. Let me just put it like that. Yeah. Like for me, I don't mind wiping on bosses over and over as long as like everybody is like trying, contributing and putting together the best effort, you know? Because if I see like people, like if I just see people like half-assing, like if I'm doing everything and then the guy next to me is not doing as much, or he, you know what I mean? Like not prepared. Like, cause you pretty much need everybody prepared for that raid. You know what I mean? It's not like you can't really carry bad players. it's not a raid you can really do that. So it's not Molten Core where you can like, I can carry Molten Core pretty much by myself on my druid, like pretty much almost. You know, maybe I'll need two other good players or three other good players, but like. Really, you don't really need that many, but like not that Kara 40 raid. That's not the case, you know. So I don't really.
Dabu.
All these jungle stalkers. I just don't want to waste time, you know, and get frustrated.
Speak, friend.
Because I really don't like farming for gold. So I don't want to spend like hours and hours like doing that. I don't mind doing it as like a coordinated group, like we're trying to do it together, but like Yeah, those days are over for me.
May your blades never dull.
Actually, in Classic, I was healing on my druid, so I really didn't have to grind that much. I just did like 2 hours of farming per week. I would do like 2 strat live runs, and that would be like I would make all the money I needed that week in those 2 runs, you know. But yeah, if I had to grind for hours, like 5-6 hours or 10 hours a week to afford to go to raid, I'm not really into that anymore. It's not like something I want to do. Now I don't know about SOD. I don't know if that's the case on SOD. I'm not sure. I might make another mage on the European server because I want to get a 60 mage, but I don't think it'd be worth it doing it. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. I think you should try out you should just try out the server and see if you really like it, or yeah, just try it out if you really think about it. Yeah, I had that guy on Challenge Gaming. He was in here and he was telling me like about he's loving a hardcore guy. I've watched some of his stuff too, but he's loving a hardcore guy, and I already know the problem. So when you're doing hardcore, like they haven't fixed it where you can't group with normal players, or you can't tag the same mobs, you know. So you have to wait. You know, if a hardcore is killing the mob, you gotta wait. And it's like it's just really. Yeah, that's the one thing on the server you're gonna find. I think it's the same thing on the South American server because I think it's like kind of a clone. I don't think they've addressed that problem there. It's a lot more populated. There's like 8,000 people there, so you're gonna have to. Yeah, there's a lot of people going after the quest mobs. Unfortunately, it's just. I'm kind of waiting for it to die down a little bit. Yeah, but what do you want to do? Do you want to? Are you a leveling guy, or do you want to like raid at the end of the game? What do you think? Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I think you were here the other. I think you were here the other day when I was playing my mage there. It was like so hard to get the quest mobs. Like people were killing them all the time. I couldn't really get kills. Like it took me forever. I'm a type of player that just want to get stuff done, you know? I just want to do it and move on. Like, I'm a very task-oriented person, I guess, nowadays. I do my retail weeklies, I do my leveling. I don't want to spend time just sitting there and waiting for a mob to spawn. I don't know how raids work. At the moment, I just want to level up my guys and be happy. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what you should do. Yeah, sometimes I'll jump into a raid. I have a couple raid videos on my channel. I did Next Ramus. I finished that. I was tempted to play Next Ramus the other day. I was like, oh, I'll go play Next Ramus. And then, because that raid's kind of fun sometimes to do. especially when it's on farm. I just want to, because the group I was doing it, they took 2 days. I'm like, they're geared enough. I'm like, guys, why? I'm like thinking, why is it taking 2 days? You know, it's not. I just think the way the way the raid was run, it just took too long. But now they're doing it in 1 day, so I'm tempted to go back and play with them again. Because that's kind of the reason why, like, I don't want to spend hours and hours doing something like that. Like, I'm not really a speedrunner. Like, I don't really care about that, but it's like, I don't want to go super, super slow either, you know? Well, basically, that's how you get gear in vanilla WoW or vanilla plus, is you raid. Like, if you play retail, you don't need to raid to get good gear. In fact, I don't raid on retail, and I have heroics. You can even get mythic level gear without raiding, which is wild, you know. Now, will you get the best of the best of the best? No, but you'll be like 95%, you know, which is like, I don't know. I feel like they've made it where you can be a casual and still, you know, have a good character. On vanilla, it's not that at all. You have to raid to get good gear, fortunately. So I would just... But if it's something you don't care about, like, honestly, it does help when you're farming and stuff, but is it necessary? Like, I think, honestly, if you did Molten Core and you did ZG and you did AQ20, I feel like that's enough for most players. Actually, if you did BW up to BWL, that would be, but you don't have to do that. But yeah, if you just did the easy ones, like literally you can get carried in those groups. get some purples, and your character would be respectable, you know. I did that on my warlock. I joined a ZG. I got like five pieces of gear, because the gear, their group is so geared already. So I got some. Yeah, I'd be happy with that. Yeah. I like leveling though. That's pretty much what I'm doing right now, is leveling. Yeah, the group content, I like when I play with friends, you know, when I had some friends to play with. It was good. I don't really enjoy playing with randoms. Like, I don't know why. I'm just... I think it's how I grew up playing MMOs, because when I was younger, I had my own guild in a different game, but I always had the same group of people for the most part, and everybody knew each other. You know, the community was kind of small. You know, I kind of like that. Oh yeah, much easier with friends. Yeah, for sure. Much easier. Yeah. Yeah, there's some things you can't do solo. You gotta have people to play with. That's just the nature of vanilla. I have one friend that plays with me. He's the only thing that makes me keep playing on SA. Yeah. That was like me. I had one friend too. And he was a tank with Thunder Fury. But he stopped playing. We used to do a lot of stuff together in the game. But yeah. Yeah, friends are what keep you playing on a server. I know. And for me, it's harder now to make friends than it was when I was, because I'm 40 years old, so it's much harder now. I feel like it was easier when I was a lot younger. It's just we have lives and stuff, and there's like a generation gap between people my age and people that are like even 30 years old. There's like a gap. Like people my age, we speak the same language. I can understand people, like I could get along with people that are my age, but younger people, like I don't understand some of their mentality. Like we just have this different way of seeing things, you know. Yep, next month I'll be 40, bro. I know. I'm an old guy. I think I'm ancient when it comes to, although my friend was 46, still playing WoW, so but he was super casual. Yeah. We played retail together. We would just do T-Mog runs and full content. Nothing really crazy. But yeah. Yeah, I joined a guild with a 20-year-old guild leader, and I couldn't see eye to eye with this guy, like, at all. Like, I ended up by leaving because I didn't agree with. I couldn't coexist there. But I have that problem in general, like. Yeah, I know, right? You thought I was younger? Nah, I wish I was younger. You know, the only thing that keeps me young is my girlfriend, who's much younger than me, and kids too. You know, I was teaching kids for a while, and I enjoyed that. You know what? I was teaching at a school, and kids will be kids, right? And I understand sometimes kids act, you know, goof off or act a little weird. You know what? I had a problem with the adults more than the kids at my school. The adults made me more mad than the children I was working with. And I ended up by getting so mad about. Yeah, that's my voice. Yeah. Yeah, I got a couple gray hairs. I was joking about that last night. I was like, look at my gray hair. Yeah. Yeah, most people that play this game are in their... I find that they're in their 20s or early 30s. Yeah, I'm... But if you play retail, that's why they designed the game. They designed the game because I knew a guy. They literally designed part of the game where it's like people with the 1 hour per night can play it. You know, he would tell me that. And it's true. You can do a lot in an hour in retail WoW. Oh, a baby? Oh, really? You don't have to tell me how old you are. I got you beat. Oh, hey, Game Gnome, you're 55? Dang, bro. See, this is the... Hey, man, you're like the real... Hey, man, you're like the real OG, man. Dude, you must have been like 30 years old when you started playing WoW, right? Like, because this game is 25 years old. You must have been 30, right? Did you play back in the day, Game Dome, like 2007? I started in 2006. That's when I started playing WoW. Shit, I don't want to throw that away. Like, yeah. Yeah, just a baby. Yeah, if you get a... Yeah, you need a little bit better computer to play retail. You could play on lower settings though. But yeah, you just don't have the shadows. It's the shadows and it's the water effects. That's what kind of slows you down. So yeah, 2006, 18. Oh man, yeah. I'm like your mentor. I was level 40 when BC came out, or probably 40 years old, right? Wait, this game is yeah, 2006. Yeah, this game is 20 years old. Crazy. Yeah. Yeah, like you're the real veteran, man. Like, do you play on the European server, Game Gnome? Do you have a guild? Like, who do you play with? Like, that's what I'm curious about. I kind of want that helmet, just for an offset. There's a chance I might heal. Yeah. 35 years old when you started playing. Yeah. Crazy. Yeah, I think I was 20. I remember I was 20, early 20s. Yeah, I can't remember exactly. Maybe 21 or 22. You have own guild on Silvermoon? Oh, really? Is that the yeah, respect to you, man. We have a Silvermoon. Is that retail? What server is that? Is that classic? Oh, Death Dealers, all the retail server. Oh, really? Is that a good? You like your guild? I get a lot of guild invites, like maybe 5 or 10 or 5 a week. But you know how people just invite you to, like, I don't accept the random invites because I don't know who it is. Like, although I did accept one random invite and the people were pretty cool, but I just stopped playing retail for a while. So yeah, older retail server. I think guilds can be, can't they be cross realm? I think so, right? I'm not sure actually. I was looking for people to play with on retail, but it's hard. I find it pretty tough. Whoop. I can't get up there somewhere. Yeah, I thought about making my own guild, but I don't know if I want to do that, you know? Like when I was 16, I ran a guild in a different game, you know? But that takes a lot of time to do it right, you know? A lot of commitment. It's mine, so yeah, but it's just me, my younger stepbrother, and a friend, so it's a tiny. They don't play anymore. Oh, really? It's like a one man band guild. Oh yeah. Do you have like your own guild bank too and everything? Actually, on Nordinar, I have my own guild and it has a guild bank. It's like my own personal storage at this point. Yeah. How do I get up there? I have no idea. Maybe I'm just dumb. Oh, you can do cross-server guild recruiting. I think all the realms can kind of play with each other, pretty much, right? Yeah, I don't know how to get up there. I'm not gonna spend so much time trying to figure that out. Oh yeah, back when we leveled the guilds, the three of us got to guild level 25, so max. Oh really? You got a max level guild with just yourself? That's funny. That's cool. Yeah, you want to disband that. So all heirlooms unlocked and everything. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll join you, bro. Because I don't really have a guild. I'm just really looking for people to like do stuff with in the game, like every once in a while, like maybe Team Og Run, or maybe I did do a little bit of Mythic Plus. I got a +4 keystone, but yeah, I don't know if I want to go heavy. I'm thinking not this season that oh, 6 bank tabs. Oh really? That's pretty. That's good. Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot of storage, dude. Yeah, on Turtle Well you can get up to 4. Yeah. I don't know what kind of guild I want to make, you know? Like I have no idea. Like I don't want to be a sweat lord, you know? I know I don't want to be on that extreme end. I can't really be a sweat lord, you know? I just like doing stuff in the game, like whatever it is, you know. Like I see a lot of guilds, they just get together when it's like raid time, you know. Like that's the whole purpose of existing. Like I don't really want to be that type of group, you know. Or we just play when it's raiding time, you know. I don't really want that. I know that's what I don't want. So yeah, 6 that's a lot. Yeah, we can make a guild. Yeah, yeah. Like I said, I don't want to be a sweat lord guild, but I don't want to be one that just logs in to raid. Like do other activities, you know. Start over. Yeah, I don't mind growing it slow either. I'm not really into recruiting a ton of people either. I don't know. Just people that fit what we want to do is better. At least for me, I don't know. I don't think my opinion is that popular. I feel like I have unpopular opinions overall. I'd love to get more people for fun stuff. It's definitely lonely being the only one on. Yeah. Even just doing like
Mulgore,
just messing
for
around.
the Horde, strength. Victory. Mulgore.
I don't think I'm gonna be doing well. Yeah, I'm not sure. Tiger meat? I don't think that's used for anything. And this, I don't think I need. Get rid of this.
For the Horde.
Yeah, I like doing transmog. What about you, Game Gnome? What do you like to do? Transmog run? Do you like to run delves? I do my weekly delves. Actually, I finished yesterday. But my gear is like getting to the point where delves are not going to help me that much anymore. But it's still fun to do. I still do them anyway. Even playing some BGs every once in a while. I did that with a different group. It was kind of cool when we were playing together on the BGs. Just win, lose, or draw. It was fun. But yeah. Just the casual stuff. No mythic rating unless we're all so pro, you know? I didn't even try heroic raid yet. I didn't even try that. See, I'm terrible at dev, so it would help. So help. Oh yeah, I can carry you pretty much. I'm a Guardian Druid, bro. Guardian Druid is so fucking powerful in delves. I could just tank it. Mostly collect as a level. Oh yeah. Yeah, I got a class that can solo delves pretty easily. I feel like it's made to tank, yeah. Oh, it's already 2:30. Yeah, that's super late, bro. Yeah. Yeah, maybe if you make a character on the Northern server, I can hook you up with some stuff. Maybe some gold and some bags or some like I can get you started, bro, on Northern if you want to go play there. Yeah, I'll hook you up with some stuff. Yeah, good night. Good night, sir. Thank you for popping in. Yeah, we'll see you around. Yeah, just message me if you want to play on Northern. I'll send you some things. Yeah. Yeah, especially bags, man. It just sucks when you're starting out and you have no bag space. That's the worst. The absolute worst. You can't even pick up stuff. It feels bad. Yeah, I think I have a couple 16 slaughters laying around somewhere. Where's a gold thorn there? Ah! Oh shoot, these are level 44 Nagas. Yeah, is he gonna jack me up? Oh gosh. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. I wanted that gold thorn. Hey. I'm about to fight that guy in bear form if I want to win. I used to teach English. Yeah, I used to teach English. Yeah, I'm looking for an English teaching job again too. I'm trying to find one close to home, but I haven't got one yet, and I need to find a job soon. I'm like, oh gosh, I don't want to take just any job, you know, but like I'm almost to the point where I need to. I got a couple leads on some jobs close to home, but we'll see. We'll see if I can get one. If not, I'm gonna have to go a little bit further. I just don't like spending an hour in the subway every day, there and back. It's just. Oh, you did history, English, and secondary education? Oh, really? Wow, we got a lot in common. Yeah, it was my first year, and it was kind of difficult in the beginning. Yeah, because in Korea you have a co-teacher for kindergarten, and she would never correct the kid's behavior, you know, like like if the kid was walking around and getting up, like she made it harder to teach, you know, because she told the kids opposite what I told them, so they just stopped. Eventually they stopped listening to me. Yeah, I think I like elementary more. Yeah. English literature. Yeah. Wow, that's pretty good. Yeah. I taught literature too. It was one of my favorite classes to teach. It was talking about books, you know. I always felt like I didn't have enough time in the class to teach what I wanted to. It's always limited. We had to go really fast. Everything's super, super fast. Trying to think. Is it this? Oh yeah, it's this guy. I did my student teaching in middle school, 8th graders, then did long-term subbing. I also taught creative writing. Oh yeah. Yeah, I had to teach writing. I felt like that was pretty tough to teach, writing. Yeah, I never taught 8th graders. Although there is a job that I'm applying for that is, I think I might have to teach 8th grade. I had to teach business writing when I was in college. I did some tutoring of that. Yeah, I like teaching my writing class. I have one class. We just did articles, and I told the kids to basically, because we had to write, uh, a 4 paragraph essay or 5 paragraph essay. I just said, okay, just read. I let them read whatever they wanted. Just underline the words that they found interesting, and just like make an essay out of that. I really didn't have to teach that much. They kind of were able to do it. I kind of just like coached them along, and I said, oh, you can elaborate more here. You could talk about this more here. Grammar stuff. I focused on getting the kids to focus on creating the story first, and then we did the grammar as editing. Oh, okay. Did you have them like make the plot, like kind of like outline what the plot was? There we go. Yeah, we did a lot of editing. When I was in school, we did a lot of editing on our writing. I remember editing a lot. Oh, this guy's messaging about ZF. What level am I? 42? Shoot, I think I might be too low for that. 42 might be too low for that. I'm okay. But thanks. I think I'm, yeah, thanks. Thanks for the message though. Outlines are always a great way to map out the story's trajectory, and I still use mine today, though a little bit more like a twisted tree than an actual outline. Yeah. For me, it's not just the plot, but the characters. Like, how interesting are the characters? I always like focusing on characters. Because if you build a character, then you could take him to you could build a story or make people more interested in the story that way. I think some books kind of start off like that. Instead of the plot, they kind of go into depth about the character, and then they start the plot, So you kind of understand the character more. Yeah, you can go into like a whole page talking about each character.
Talk to me. Glad I could help. Keep it real. Hurry back. Glad I could help.
Okay, I turned that in.
What's up?
Yeah, I always preach above anything else is make your paper interesting. Like you can have the most technical paper, but if nobody wants to read it, it's useless. Like if it doesn't have your personality. There was a girl in my class, and I remember writing her parent a comment, and I always told her her stories are so captivating, they're full of personality. Even though her grammar wasn't that good, like, I always grabbed the diaries. It was like a diary. I always grabbed her diary and read it. I was always looking forward to reading it, because
Keep it real.
it's a very interesting.
Glad I could help. Keep it real. Hurry back.
You could tell who wrote it just by, the language.
Speak, friend.
Right, I write character back-to-back stories for myself most of the time. Gets the flavor of how they work in the world. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And I find that maybe teaching books, like, really, like, relating the characters to themselves. Like, okay, what character is your favorite? Why is it your favorite? Or why do you like this character? Or why you don't like this character? Like, I don't know, just getting kind of a discussion going about that.
Go for it.
I always thought that was a way to approach literature. Because I always found, when I was in school, like, if I didn't find the book interesting, I never read it. There were some books I didn't read because I couldn't get into them. And I was supposed to read it for homework. That, I feel like that's part of the teacher's job, is to get the kids motivated to read the book. I know people should be self-motivated, and I get that. But I don't know. I don't know what the right answer. Like, I don't have all the answers, obviously. I only did it for 1 year, so it's not like I'm an expert by any means. You know what's funny? Because there was one class. I kind of, like, you learn about kids psychology. So there was one class, and I had another teacher as my co-teacher, but she used to, like, really disrespect me. Like, she would talk over me and stuff. And so one time I was giving the kids instructions on how to take a test, and she was, like, interrupting me, like this adult. I said, "Excuse me, I'm talking, I'm trying to give instructions to the, And then she gets all pissy fit, and she's like, "Oh, just do this and that." And I said, "Oh, this is, this is my time." I stood up for myself, and all the kids noticed that. I noticed that the kids noticed that, and they really, like, the next couple classes, like, actually for the rest of the time I was there, like, I didn't have any problems with that class. They didn't act up or anything. I think they saw that. I think they noticed that.
Blood and thunder.
I was like, I wasn't taking that woman's shit, it's probably the wrong way to go about it, but it's like, yeah, those are the things I don't quite understand,
For the Horde.
Yeah, learning about how kids think,
Strength and honor. For the Horde. Dabu.
Okay, I need it.
Farewell.
Now this is the Naga one. That's how I did my history class. It's not just numbers and dates, old, long people gone. I relate the events we stay to their own personal backgrounds, and history is a key kids see. Yeah, kids are a lot smarter than you think they are. I don't underestimate their intelligence, Yeah, we had to do something in our 10th grade history class. It was called Sig Figs. So anytime we talked about an event, we had to talk about its significance and how it related to other events. Like, in history, nothing is isolated. It's always a chain reaction of things that happen that cause something else to happen. It's not like, oh yeah, this is like some isolated event and then it doesn't affect anything. Like, no. Yeah, it's how you tell the stories too, and how you present them. Yeah, it's always easier when they can relate things to their own personal experience. They actually become more invested that way. They care, you know. Where is that? It's like right here. Am I blind? It's almost a little bit. There it is. Yeah, I could imagine just saying, "Oh yeah, this happened on this day. This happened on this day." That'd be so boring, you know. Yeah, I think teaching is really hard profession. I had, I was always tired. I had to grade a lot of stuff, and I had to grade it fast. I had books I had to grade. I had to grade it in 40 minutes, like, and I had to teach the class while I'm grading. Like, that's what they expect me to do. I'm like, really? Like, how am I supposed to grade these things while I'm teaching the class? Like, I don't understand how this is supposed to work. They expect you to be Superman, you know? Can I get this thing? Nah. I cannot. I should not. Yeah, I had some really good history teachers in school. Like those are some of the ones I remember the most. Like even on YouTube, I'll watch documentaries on different historical events. Like I find myself still doing that. I usually play them in the background when I'm just like chilling or making dinner. Usually when I'm cooking or something, like doing something. I don't need a lot of concentration. Okay, I think I need to kill this guy. Well, he's a level 44, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch to bear form, bro. Because it'll be easier to take on these higher level guys like that. I focused on other kids their age that factored into the era we were studying. Oh yeah, teaching is way labor tends to unappreciate it. Yeah. My back hurt. I'm kind of a tall person, so I had to work with younger kids. I always had to bend over, you know, they're sitting down or yeah. I had to sit in little chairs. Yeah, it was kind of yeah. It was more physically demanding than I thought it would be. We had a lot of stairs in our school too. That wasn't that fun. some of the stuff that the kids do today, I would have never thought about even trying. You know, you know what I mean? Like, you know. I had a respectful fear of my teachers when I was younger. I feel like you just have to be like you have to be like super good at what you're doing nowadays. Otherwise, the kids will just overpower you. You know, they'll take your class over. You know. Different era in education for sure. Lots of change. Yeah. Yeah, you can tell me about that. Definitely. Oh, gosh. Yeah, we had detention back in our day, man. They don't even have detention anymore where I teach. There's no detention. Yeah. And I'm teaching in Asia where it's not that bad. You know, I hear stories about America. You know, where I'm from. It's probably crazy. People are fighting in the class. You know, all sorts of crazy shit. Yeah, and you know what? When I was teaching, they told me to grade grades easy. You know, I was it. Yeah, I would have graded much harder, but they told me not to, because I know that's what's good for kids. You know, being a strict grader is pretty. I think it was good for me, but they don't see it that way. So, of course, it's my job, so I have to do what they say. You know. Okay. We did, but it didn't amount to much. Mostly study hall kind of thing, but after school. SoCal? Yeah. Yeah, a lot of my schools, they're a lot more stricter. You get suspended. I've gotten suspended a few times. Yeah, sometimes I was a bad kid, but not in class. I would do bad things outside of class. That's why I got suspended. But I usually I have respect for my teachers, but I would act a bit out of class. Although I did get in one fight, but it was self-defense. Ooh, that's kind of cool. His own item. Yeah, it would be after school or be, yeah. Kids would get suspended. Not anymore. I hear they don't do that anymore. They send the kids right back. So. Like, my only defense against a really bad kid here is if I knew enough Korean to say, I'm going to tell your mom. And they knew that I can do it, you know? That, like, the threat has to be... Not threat, but it has to have teeth to it, you know? They gotta know, like, that's the only thing they're really afraid of here, is their parents. Maybe if you have a presence as a teacher, they'll respect... You gotta have a certain presence to you, you know what I mean? I definitely got better as time went on, but it's still, you know... I had one really bad kid. He liked me, but he'd always act up in class. Like, he would, like, give me... This kid would butter me up. He would give me candies and chips and cookies and things like this before class, and then he would act up in my class. But he just needed attention. I didn't know how to... Yeah, that's one kid I couldn't really solve. I'm like, how do I solve this kid? How do I figure him out? He's kind of notorious in our school for being for acting up. But he was a good kid. He was smart too. I would tell him all the time. It's like, you're very capable, like. And which he was, you know. What? We were from SEC area. I was an honor kid. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. Yeah, teacher. We tend to be good students, right? The teachers. I think. Yeah, I've been to the SEC area a few times. My brother's from there. I'm pretty familiar. Well, I'm not like super familiar with it, but I've been to San Fran sometimes. Oakland. Ooh, oh, I gotta get these reeds. Should I have been picking up this the whole time? I don't even know. I'm running out of space though. I didn't really take school seriously until the 10th grade. Because a teacher actually believed in me. She said that I should go for the honors program. And so I did that. Because I wouldn't have done that if she never said anything. Yeah, but I mean, there's really nothing that feels better as a teacher, you know, when you have a kid, or you have kids really engaged in your class and like really enjoying what they're doing, and yeah, that's although the opposite can happen, where it's like chaos in there. But every time the kids have acted up in my class, it's always because like something happened with the adult before, like so I'm like, oh, is it me? And it's like, oh, you know, I had a co-teacher that was tickling kindergartners in my class. She would be in the back of the class playing with the kids while I was talking, tickling the kids. And before it was funny because before that I was doing great. The class is going much better than I expected it to go. And then all of a sudden, this happens. I'm like, and then the kids start acting up, you know. And I'm like, that cannot be just a coincidence, you know. I just hate playing behind the eight ball like that. It's like that whole, it's so sensitive, like that whole thing, like the vibe in the class is so sensitive, like one thing can throw the whole shit. Like it goes very bad very quickly, you know what I mean? Like it could be good, and then all of a sudden something happens, and then like it falls off, like it goes off the rails. Some of the kids who were worse than my classes later on came up and were, I can't believe we used to insert stuff. Always referred, almost always he remembers stuff we did in class. That was cool. Oh yeah, you must have been a good teacher, man. Yeah, I was an accountant for many years. Like that job was way easier than being a teacher. It's hard. Being being you're dealing with a lot of people, like a lot of young people. It's not that easy. How much? Yeah, I can grab another one too. Never helps to have others sabotage you. I had that happen so many times, bro. Like, like on a daily basis. Like, I'll give you one example. I would have the book on the smart board, and I would turn around. I'd be talking to a kid. All of a sudden, she would come behind me, she, close the tab, and then I had to go behind her and reopen the tab. Like, and she did this a lot. I had, you know, it's like I don't know why like people do that. You know, like I don't get it. Like,
Go with honor.
like I had to tell my head teacher, I'm like, either she's dumb or she's just an asshole. And I know she's not stupid, right? I don't think she's stupid, so it's got to be the second thing. I think she's just a jerk, you know? I literally said that, and then I told him one time in a meeting, and he's like, well, you know what? All the things I could see your point, because not one of those things that you tell me doesn't mean much, but when you add them all up together, I could see your point. I'm like, exactly, like, and I told him, am I crazy for thinking this about this person? Like, and he's like, no, and I'm like, okay, well, good that you're telling me this, because I thought I was going nuts, you know? Yeah, she's supposed to help me, and it was funny. I had the conversation with them, and the next day she helped me, and I had a great day. And I'm thinking, okay, she can. It's not that she can't do it; it's that she doesn't want to. You know what I mean? Because you can, like, if somebody's capable of doing it one time, they're capable of doing it again. You know. So yeah, that's just, I d- and it like, and maybe she thought I wasn't a good teacher. Maybe I'm not like the best, you know. I know I'm not. I'm like new and stuff, you know, but it's not really how to treat people. I don't know. Anyways, like she would, I always find it hypocritical. She would teach manners, but she had like poor manners towards me, you know. I don't really like hypocrites, bro. It's like, it bothers me. I kind of have to get over that, like things I take personal, because I can take things very personal. I kind of have to go over that a little bit, because sometimes you just have to live with bullshit, you know. It's like it's gonna happen. You just got to deal with it, and maybe I should have been better at dealing with it, you know. That's just life in general.
Blood and thunder. Strength.
Ooh, look at that. Intellect and spirit.
Victory.
I would be giving up 1 stamina for that necklace, but having a little more mana is not a bad thing. So I might do that. I say our class times were always memorable. I subbed elementary once, and years later, most of them remember me. The boys were impressed because I was the first male teacher lasting impact. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, kids remember their teachers. I remember most of my teachers in high school, at least. Well, not most. I can't say that. I remember like 5 or 6. Yeah, the ones that made an impact on your life. Yeah, that's what you try to do as a teacher. You try to make an impact on people. Like that's like most of the reason why you're there. You know, it's not for money. You don't get paid that much for being a teacher. You know. Although I did date a girl who made pretty good money to being a teacher, and you get good retirement benefit, obviously, if you work in the right place. That is. Yeah. Definitely there's more female teachers.
What are you looking for?
Especially in the lower grades. Yeah.
Go forth to victory.
You know, I used to listen to all the teachers like badmouth other kids, talk crap. You know, I grew up in a place where talking trash means you had to fight. So like I wouldn't talk trash about the
What
kids.
can I help you with?
But you know, other people did that. I'm like, it's not something I really wanted to do. Should I go back to turn? I think I need a sell at this point, bro. I got quite a bit of stuff, so I think I'm gonna do that. And let's see, put the talent build into the Savage Fury, and go back to Orgrimmar. Yeah, definitely not for the money. True benefits at the country level, county level are nice. Oh yeah. Yeah, there was one teacher that I was dating, and she said that she'll never leave her county, never leave her job, because of the benefits. I was like, yep, I can see that. She told me what they were, and I'm like, yep, I can tell it. I don't blame you for that.
How may I aid you?
Could be pretty good.
Go in peace.
I mean, it's not going to rock your world, but it's somewhat security, you know? Some decent security at the end of your tenure. If you can make it that far. I've been watching a couple videos about teachers quitting on the spot. They just had enough. Oh, you know what? I need to. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sell. I don't want to. This I might keep.
For the Horde!
Yeah. Yeah, if everything goes well, you get a lot of fulfillment out of the job. You know? That's the upside of it. But like if things go wrong, then you don't really you're just exhausted. Exhausted, frustrated, and
Well met.
yeah. Just built up all these negative emotions. So it really depends like what your experience is. It's like
Goodbye.
yeah. Definitely had good days and bad days doing that. Meal combat armor. I feel like this would sell pretty well. I don't know. I'm just gonna sell it at vendor, close to vendor price. I don't even know at this point. These turtle scale bracers. Yeah, these are way too much. There's no way I'm gonna. That's crazy. True, I suffered 10 years since positions were full in my district. So I went back to retail, then everyone retired. LOL. Now I'm looking at teaching college level. Oh, really? Yeah, I always hear like a shortage. Teacher shortage. I guess it depends on where you like if you're teaching in a like a bad area, then you might be able to get a job, but it's like do you want that job? That is so tough. Need that master's first though. Yeah. I've been thinking about doing that myself. Like if I really want to make this my career, I don't even know like
Greetings.
if I want to do that or not. I haven't even decided. Yeah, that's it.
Be careful.
But you can do online masters too. That's what I've been. Well, I've been thinking about trying that. Perhaps. Man, ain't worth jack. Let me see. I think I need to do first aid too. You know what? I could just do this. Yeah, I'm debating if I want to get my CPA, or if I want to or if I want to pursue teaching. I feel like I should. I don't know. I'm debating that. I need to like I need to like have a career path. I always I've been wishy-washy about my career, to be honest. Real era needs more people. Needs people. So plus side for me, here online classes are definitely an option. I have 16 credits towards a master rate. A few more to go. Yeah. Yeah, definitely real. I don't have that option right now because my house is in the city. My apartment's here. So like I've been looking for work. It's very limited where I can like if I had more options of where to go, I could I can find a job that suits me better, but I'm almost in a place where I gotta take what I could get because I'm limited by my location. I have to be here, so yeah. I think teaching provides a lot of different opportunity to go to different places in the world, especially like you can go to Asia, you can go to Europe. You know, there's a lot like you could. It's a career that's very flexible. You know, especially if you teach English. You know, it's pretty good as far as that goes. Now, were you gonna make a lot of money? Not really, but
Looking for something special?
my dad was a CPA, made some decent money too. Worked for Oracle, so comfy. Yeah. Yeah, my
May the
my
eternal
accounting
sun
job was
shine
pretty.
upon thee.
At first, it was really hard, but once you understand what you're doing, it becomes pretty comfy. Yeah, yeah. And I had a really good boss too, so yeah, she was really good to me. Made my life a lot better. So yeah, once you become a senior accountant, I feel like that's where you start having really good job security. And you have your CPA, like it's
Be careful.
yeah, they're automating all the low level, some of the low level stuff, and they're offshoring a lot of this stuff too. So things have changed quite a bit. One of my jobs got offshored, but my boss at the time gave me like 3 months heads up. He told me, hey, you know, this is what's happening. I just want to let you know, you know. He was cool. He didn't have to like give me that much heads up. I was able to like land on my feet after that. Because it wasn't really, I knew it wasn't his decision, you know, to lay me off. It was above him, you know, so. But that's kind of what's happening with the accounting. Yeah, they moved it to India. My job went to India. One of my jobs did. I had to train my Indian replacement. He was a good guy, you know. I didn't hate him or anything. I just like, this is how it's going. The world is going that way. Honestly,
Lotar.
I'd love to have my own business. My family has its own business, you know, and I would like to do that. No, that's not the best security. Yeah, so it's kind of a shot in the dark, you know, whether you can succeed doing that.
Go with honor.
I think I'm gonna sell these later, though. Yeah, I'm leaning towards doing my CPA, to be honest. Because I can always... Yeah, in Asia you don't really need a master's unless you're teaching like an international school, which I may want to do, but I don't know. The Mercenary Blade, that tiger. I'm gonna sell this for 3 gold. I think I could sell it for that. Okay, let's see. You know what? I need to buy a water breathing potion. Water. Yeah, I could make one. Yeah, all these herbs are so expensive, bro. And the potions are expensive too. I can almost farm these. I can almost pick these purple lotus. Anyway, I don't want to pay a gold for 1 purple lotus. That's like ridiculous. Okay, let's see. Maybe we can. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Oh, I can make some agility potions. I actually need to make some of these. Oh, I'll make some of these fortitude ones too. Yeah, what kind of CPA was your dad? Did he do tax or did he do corporate? What did he do? I should have always done tax because I knew a lot of tax people and I kind of fit in with the tax people. I did audit, but I'm not really. I don't think I fit in with audit, but I took an auditing job. I should have did tax. What server on retail did you play on? I play on Frostwolf. I think it's called Frostwolf. I don't know if it matters. Like, I think all the servers linked together. Okay, I'm just seeing what I'm gonna see what I need to. Oh, okay. Could do this. Oh, this guy's level 40. I know what level this guy. I might be able to kill him. Let's go try to kill this level 40 elite and Deathless. I think I can take him.
Strength and honor. Down.
A little bit of everything. Started on Alaska Pipeline, then Brown and Root in Texas, and then went to Oracle. He did a lot of tax work, but also set up file systems for government level institutions. Oh, okay. Yeah. So he's kind of like consulting a little bit. He transitioned to consulting. That's stuff I kind of wanted to do. I tried to get a job doing consulting. It's really hard to start off that way. Yeah, I should have did taxes. Yeah, because as an accountant, people like tax people, but they don't like auditors. If you have a good tax, you love to see your tax person because they save you a lot of money. You know, it's like that guy is there to save your company a lot of money. You love that guy. You know, but an auditor is trying to, make sure you're following regulations. It's kind of an adversarial relationship. They don't want to see you. They put you in a shitty little room. Or it's like they probably put you in a good room if you're the tax guy. They probably give you coffee and some good snacks and stuff. Yeah, you got a certification back in 1972. Yeah, you got to always keep up to date a little bit. There's always continuing education with accounting. But I enjoyed my federal tax class. It was actually a lot more case law than you would think. You're reading like tax court cases. I kind of like it. I kind of really like reading that because you can make you would have a tax issue and you would like be able to argue for some sort of outcome based on this tax law, and the statutes. Of course you'd use statutes to. But you'd also use case law because case law can act as, precedent. I always find that pretty interesting. It was hard though. Everyone was failing that class. The guy was pretty nice. He's like, okay, if you do a good job on your term paper, I'll give you a B. Because everyone was getting a D or F in that class. I don't think hardly anybody was passing. It was tough. The tests were hard. But the guy was cool. $1972. That's a lot of experience. Yeah, I need to figure out my career. I've been looking at accounting jobs, but I need to be fluent in Korean to work at most of the companies, and I'm not. I need to study Korean if I want to work in a corporate environment here. That's going to be very helpful. So I gotta do that if I want to be competitive here. He was definitely active in his field. My mom was a nurse. They were high school sweethearts. Yeah. That's good. Sounds like you had a good childhood. I had a very unstable childhood. Things changed a lot. I think that's why I'm not really a stable person, because of that. One of the reasons. Yeah, there's nothing like your high school sweetheart. I had a high school sweetheart too. You know, it was like the most pure kind of love feeling. You know. Nowadays, people have like so many partners. You know, they don't stick with the partner they have in school. It's not common anymore. Back in those days, it was a lot more common to meet one person, get married, and do the whole thing, do your life like that. But not so much anymore. I thought that was gonna be me, honestly. But didn't work out that way. Original 80s kids. For me, we loved a lot and made friends fast. Yeah. Yeah. It's definitely easier to make friends back before all this technology, bro. It was supposed to make it easier, but I don't know about that. I don't think that's the case at all. I think a lot of the world's like dehumanized in a way. Moved a lot, not loved. Moved a lot, lol. Oh my god, not loved, yeah. I wouldn't say I wasn't loved, you know, I just say there's like, just had a lot of, I was never able to establish myself in one place, you know? Yeah. Yeah, there was, yeah, something, you know, I don't want to get too much into detail about that, but, yeah. How you grow up really affects who you are as an adult. I can tell you that. Like if you go through things as a kid, there's like a lot of process to to undo that if it's traumatic. Like, I don't know if it's really. I mean, I'm sure it's possible, but it's a lot easier to not to prevent a problem than fix it. You know, that's my mentality in a lot of things. Like, I don't like having to fix problems that I could have prevented. But the world doesn't work like that. There's not like what you can't really expect the world to operate like somebody has a conscience in designing everything. There's just a lot of different influence. Like this whole AI, like a lot of people don't want it, but it's here. You know, social media, it's here. You can't control all this stuff that's happening. You just have to adapt to it somehow. Yeah. It's very hard to fix things. I'm always slow to act and slow to speak, especially when it comes to my relationships now. Sometimes my girlfriend speaks very quickly, and I ask her, "Did you think about what you were gonna say, or did you just say that?" I mean, she's a good person, but sometimes a little bit quick to say things. Because you can't take things back or whatever. Where is this guy? He's running around somewhere. It's like Lord something. Yeah, I'm trying to fix my life. Actually, my life is going pretty good in a lot of ways, but some ways it's... Yeah. I always thought things would go one way, and then when they don't, you're kind of like, okay, now which way should it go now? Like, this Grom's blood. I can't pick that. That sucks, because it's probably good to get that. Yeah. I think things move so fast that we don't even have time to think anymore. Just things happen, you know? It seems like life used to move a lot slower. And now everything is just like you're reacting to things instead of trying to make the world the place you want to be in. You're just reacting to the shit that goes around you. It's like it gets kind of tiring sometimes. Turtle WoW is a private server thing? Yeah. Yeah, it's private server. Not sanctioned. Yeah. I've been playing there, but also been playing this. Yeah, it's not licensed, unsanctioned. And honestly, I don't know if I can, like, I'm gonna be totally percent real with you. Like, I don't know if I can monetize a channel based on a private server game. You know what I mean? I don't really. I would like to monetize just because I wanted to make it a goal of mine. You're not gonna, you know. But yeah, but I don't think you can do that based on a private server game. It might be not allowed. So, but I enjoy playing there. For now, we'll see what happens. I cannot find this enemy. I think he was killed. It's this guy. Lord Azeroth. Lord. Yeah, he's somewhere around here. I don't know where. Yeah, they host it in a different country to get around the legal aspects. So I don't know. Yeah, there's a lot of vanilla purists, you know, out there that want to play just the vanilla or vanilla plus, you know, and they kind of discredit retail well. But I see it from all sides. I think I can see things from every angle, you know. Why people play one version of this game over the other one, you know, or why the game the way, because the way I see it, it just follows societal trends. It's not like they made it that version, you know, the way it is for no reason. There's reasons behind things, you know. At least that's what I think. I don't know if I'm gonna find this guy. Am I gonna find it? I could try to find the other one. There's like two guys. Especially if the other server might crash randomly. I thought about trying it out, but since I have Retail Classic and SOD, I never get that far. Yeah, it's just hard to play all the games too. Yeah. Yeah, if you don't have like a ton of time, then you, like right now I'm playing them all, but I can't really play like alts on every one. To me that's too much, you know. let's. Yeah, they come as a pair. I know that these two are. They're together. And one is an elite mob, so I know I'm not crazy because I've seen him before. Let me look up here. Yeah, which version are you spend the most time on? I assume it's retail, right? Am I gonna find this guy or not? Oh, here he is. Well, there's one of them. Level 40. I might just have to fight two guys. You know what? Screw it. I don't care at this point. Okay. Maybe I'll check over here. See if he's over here. Oh, there he is. I'm like looking in the same area. Well, definitely happy you're on today. I was going through withdrawals while you were off. I prefer watching streams over all others. Yeah, mostly on retail. Oh man, thanks. Yeah, I might stream. I actually might stream retail. I've been thinking about doing streaming retail, but I'm not sure what I'll be doing on retail. Because normally I just do my weeklies. Only recently started up on SOD. Oh really? What server are you playing on? Are you playing Wild Growth, right? You said I think you told me you made a mage or something. Can I kill this guy? I don't even know. Does he hit like a truck? There's a lot of life. I might have to bash him. I'm with you on Wild Growth. Yep. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I was like thinking I sent you something. Yeah. Did you level up your mage anymore? Or you haven't touched it? You haven't touched him that much? Yeah, we should play together. Yeah, if you need my help with anything on the I'll run some stuff with you if you need whatever. I don't mind helping people. We could. Let's see. I spent so long, dude. I spent so long looking for that guy too. Yeah. I'm trying to think. Is this the right key? I had to click it because I don't remember which key I put. I think this was my key for roots. I can't remember because I usually have my druids all hotkeyed similar. I try to at least, so I don't have to like remember what I did. 15 and a half so far. I've been working since we had an inventory at work just recently. Definitely would be cool. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I know when you do inventory you gotta work a lot of hours. Sometimes you gotta do like a double shift, right? I remember doing inventory. I used to work at Walmart and my boss asked me, hey, can you stay for like a double? Or like an extra 4 hours. They would ask like if you could do that. I said, okay. Some good overtime checks. Yeah, I can run you through some stuff. I think this guy is it. I'm not sure if this is the area I gotta turn this in or not. I'm guessing. Especially in a game store, lots of small things to count and systems. Oh yeah. My friend was a game store manager. Used to be a game store called Game Crazy back in the day. Now I think there's only GameStop. There might be some other stores, but yeah. There's a lot of stuff to count. A lot of little like Game Boy games and wires and all sorts of little junk to count. Dude, I don't think this is the area where I gotta go. Yeah, the NPC's not here. It can only be here or the other camp. Gosh, I forget. Okay, I'm gonna have to go to the other camp. Turn this in. 21 minutes too. I don't know if I wanna. Maybe I can stay here and do some quests here for a little bit. Let's look at my talents. I got 2 more, and I can get this. Yeah. We used to have fun working it. I used to have fun working in the game store. It was good. I had to sell a lot. I had to upsell a lot of stuff though. That's part of the job. I'm pretty sure it's the same thing. Like, I don't think that's changed. Right. Oh yeah, I remember that. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, my friend was a manager. And he said, hey, you want to work here? I'm like, okay. It's not always good to work with your friends, especially if he's your boss, you know? But, it's funny because I became his boss later. A different job. Not really his boss, but I hired him to reprogram some computers that I was selling at a company. Only store within 2 miles, so we're busy a lot. Oh yeah. Yeah, we won't name the store you're working at. I can kind of guess though what it is. Yeah. Yeah, everything's gonna go digital at some point. All the consoles are gonna go digital. Although people are pushing back on that. But you know, when all the old heads die, like us, like when we just die off, like you know, they're gonna switch it to. The young people are not gonna fight for disc or any sort of physical media. They're not gonna fight that hard for it. They'll probably just go along with it. You know, they won't know any better. Yeah, I gotta go up here. See, I knew it was this guy. Can I go up? How do I go up? I know I can do this way. Yeah. I had to sell a certain amount of memberships per week. I had to, yeah, that was the big thing. I had hit my numbers, you know what I mean? True, the Xbox is trying to get there. Switch 2 is mostly there. Still a few physical things out there, but not much. Yeah, that stuff is going totally away at some point.
Blood and thunder.
We'll pick this.
Strength.
I just want to sell it. Okay. I don't know if there's any quests. I know there's more, but yeah. Now all the games are like, they're all like they rush out the game and then they don't really fix the bugs and then they charge you some transactions.
You wish to speak?
It's just, yeah, it's
Walk with the earth.
not quite the same as it used to be, you know. I was playing old games. I was still playing my PlayStation 2 until I gave it away. But I was still playing that. Half done, basically true. Yeah. Yeah, I remember being super, super excited for games, you know, when they come out. Now I don't care, you know? I don't care at all. Like, I mean, I don't know one game. I don't know about any games that are coming out, or I'm excited about any games that are coming out. It's like, Yeah, I remember when Final Fantasy VII was coming out, and I was like, we were like, I mean, the hype was so huge. I remember just like wanting that game, like at all costs. Get me that. You saw the posters everywhere, you know. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. I guess that those times are, for me, it's over. All times are over. PS3 360, we are all considered retro now. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I had. My last system was a PS3, bro. Yep. Almost antiques and nearly 20-year-olds. Yeah, can't believe that's 20 years old. Like, that's crazy. Though Fable is coming in Gears of War E-Day. You know what? Gears of War was a good game. So was Fable. But, yeah. See, they have to, like... They make the new games based on good games. The old games that were good. But then they ruin the games... The new... You know what I mean? They ruin the name by releasing a piece of trash, you know? I don't know any company that's really kept their name as good as it was, you know? Like, yeah, the reputation, a lot of the companies have gone down. But, yeah, I guess maybe it's worked out for some of them. They're making more money now than at the end of the day. Yeah, I don't really think the companies are necessarily creating trends. I think it's somewhat in the middle. Like they're following certain, like they analyze behavior and they see that how can they capitalize on this behavior. You know, they also try to make things more addicting. There's a little bit of everything that goes. It's like a science that goes into this like type of thing. I'm sure there's a lot of psychologists working at like Activision and stuff, and they get paid good money because they gotta figure out how the human mind works. Like,
What brings you here?
I'm sure they're studying all this stuff. Where am I gonna go now? I need to figure out where I'm going. The crown, that was too difficult. I couldn't do that today. Now this is Dustwalla Marsh. This Deadmire. I might be able to do some Dustwalla Marsh stuff. Why don't we try that? We have a couple of quests that we can do there. Yeah.
Greetings.
I might have the flight point for that too. That we do
Go
have
in
it.
peace.
Very true. Hopefully these turn out to be good. Even Blizzard has had its patch day issues, especially with this expansion. Oh yeah. Did you hear about the new player housing that they're making? A lot of people like it. You know, a lot of people. I actually thought that was one of the things I was talking about in my videos. Is like player housing. Like, there's a lot of potential there. A huge potential that they can do with that. And so far, I've seen a lot of the popular Warcraft video makers, content creators, and they approve of what they're doing with the player housing. They're doing a good job, so it looks pretty promising. Even as like their beta, you know, their first shot at it. Yeah, they make mistakes. They try to fix them though, most of the time. Sometimes it takes a little bit longer. I do think they listen to feedback, though. I don't. A lot of people say, "Oh, they have deaf ears. They don't listen." I don't believe that at all. It wouldn't even be in their interest not to listen at this point. Yeah, I'm excited about that player housing thing. You decorate, because I had my own house in Skyrim, dude. I decorated that thing. I had a big house. It was cool. And I think they're having like a neighborhood, so you have a bunch of people living in uh, their own houses in the same neighborhood, so you can have one with your friends and stuff. Hey, that's pretty. Sounds pretty cool. Yeah, it seems like it could be cool. I still go to my garrison and enjoy that. This will be more immersive. Yeah, I think they're trying to make it so you're not just staying there, but it's like, yeah, they don't want people to isolate in there, but they want the place where you can go and chill out. Yeah, I wonder what they're gonna do with it. Yeah, I think this expansion is pretty good. I mean, I don't really have any complaints, like major complaints. Like, like my class doesn't feel super weak. Guardian Druid feels pretty good. That's what I play the most. I guess people can complain if their class is weak. Although they just released buffs, but some of the classes didn't get buffs. Druid did not get any buffs. But I don't think Druid is weak. So... yeah, I think the story's been pretty good. I like some of the characters. Yeah, I like the Undermine. I think Undermine is really good. The environments. It reminds me of like New York. I love the music. Whoever did the music was like, I don't know, like amazing. The music is amazing. Like I want to do world quests. Like I just want to hang out there. Like maybe not even do quests and just like go there. Fuck around, you know. Yeah, I think it's been a pretty good expansion. Yeah, especially if they release the player housing, I think it's gonna be like people are gonna look really. It's gonna look really good. If they do a good job, it's gonna bring a lot of people back. I think they're gonna release it before the next expansion to hype up the next one. Like if it pops off, there's gonna be a lot more people coming back. I can see. I can see that happening. Yeah, I like the goblins too. Yeah. I think the voice acting is pretty good too. The goblins. I felt sad when Resnick died. I'm like, no, Resnick, no. I actually felt bad for him when he sacrificed himself to save his friends. I'm like, oh no. I like the theme, you know, the whole class warfare theme. You know, I think it's very pertinent to today. You know, we have a really high unequal society. I think it, you know, rising up of the lower class. You know. Yeah. Actually, I have a goblin on retail too. I don't play it, but I made one. Let's go. This guy. Oh, you know what? There's a weapon master. Now that I remember, there's a guy right here, and he sells a staff. It's called the. Maybe it's not him. There's one guy that sells a 15 strength staff or something. I don't remember what guy it was.
Strength and
I thought it was him.
may your blades never dull.
There's a guy who sells good weapons here. At conferences, Blizzard has always been easy to chat with. They care and enjoy the game, so they want everyone to have fun. Yeah, I knew a guy who worked at Blizzard. Yeah, you gotta separate the people. You gotta separate the corporation, the business side of it, and the people that work on the game. Like, it's not the same. You know, you gotta realize that people are working there. You know, the business leaders make the decisions on how the game is monetized, I guess, or whatever. But yeah, but people that make the story, those people are usually kind of left alone. Let them be creative. Yeah, I enjoy War Within and its storylines for sure. Yeah, I enjoy goblins and they're hilarious. Yeah, I think they're funny. They're a laugh, and the way they walk too, and the voices. Yeah, I write her fun, so I've done a few shorts around some of my characters. Usually, there's a bit of humor. The revolution is near. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, in the United States we have a very pro capitalist, and we have like a socialist party. Democrats like a socialist party now. But somewhere in the middle is the right. You can't like stifle companies, but you can't let them do whatever they want either, you know. So they just, for me, I think there's a balance, you know. You can't let the companies gain too much power. Like, I mean, that's what happened in I think it was Teddy Roosevelt that, you know, put all those anti-monopoly laws into place. Like, things like that have to be done. You know, you can't have companies that big with that much power. It's just, they will exploit, you know, to the maximum. You know, you got to put a check on human nature to some degree. Where is this Swamp of Sorrows? Yeah, no, we're not here. We're Dustwallow Marsh. Oh yeah, this is some of these. Oh, 13 strength waste. Wow, okay. Yeah, I don't know if I can beat these quests. These seem like pretty tough. We'll try though. We'll try some of it. Yeah. Oh, you made a few shorts? Oh, I'll check them out. Are they on your YouTube channel? life fruit. If I want to fight that guy, I don't really want to fight it. Yeah, I should get back into writing. I kind of enjoy writing. No, written down. I might make a channel and read them aloud. I can do some voices. Me nephew say at least. Hello. Think butter me up for Pokemon cards, so can't be too sure there. Yeah. That's funny. Yeah, kids will be kids. They butter you up, but they... Yeah. uh... Yeah, you could... Yeah, that'd be cool if you could do that. Yeah. Do you have like animations or drawings? I'm not really an artist, so I don't. I mean, I appreciate art, but I'm not really a good artist. I don't think. Although in my classes, because whenever I'm talking about something in class, I tend to like write sentences or I'm drawing on the board, and they're like, "Oh yeah, Kurt teacher, you're such a good. Your drawing is so good." I'm like, "It is." It looks to me, it looks like kind of like crap, you know. It's like a stick figure, you know. And I'm like, oh. Okay, thanks. I can draw stuff if I look at if I can see it, I can draw it, but not from memory. I'm not really. I don't think I'm that good. Okay. Oh, I can kill these guys. Oh, these guys are not that tough. They're not elites, so. But I'm just gonna fight in bear form. To be honest, I don't feel comfortable in cat form with this part. Gosh. You know what? I thought these were elites. Can I fight them in cat form? Let me try, cause I can kill them quicker that way. I don't know, boy. I don't know. Neither am I, but I can do 3D rendering. So I've got a Savannah skin to make her and her armor. I can share more specifics once we get a chance to play. Oh man, that sounds like cool. Yeah. Do you use a program to do that? That sounds awesome. It's stuff that I'm interested in, actually. So. Yeah, I'd like to see that. Yeah, as I'm self-taught, but I have learned a lot. Started in 2020 and still learning stuff. Oh yeah, well that's cool. That's impressive, bro. Like you can teach yourself that. I've done a little bit of Photoshop. I've done a little bit of GIMP. But you can make your own characters. That's pretty cool. Probably use some potions here. I'm just killing. It was very, very slow going. Lots of trial and error, mostly error. Yeah. Same thing with my streaming. I'm not even that good yet at streaming stuff, bro. Like, it took me a lot of time just to figure out basic stuff. Yeah, sometimes things take a while to learn. Definitely come a long way, though it's fun. I usually make stuff for my nephews for the score reports. Oh, yeah. Add a little content to their report. A little flavor. You know, when you see their report and it has like the cover, a really nice cover on it. So like battle scenes, book reports, I can make my own characters now by blending models, and orc skins are cool. Oh yeah. You got... That sounds awesome, bro. You got talent now. You can make skins. It's pretty marketable skill if you know how to do it well. Yeah, I had a friend in high school who he would make his own characters. He's a very good artist. I think he eventually went to animation. Different mix of textures for various models. The latest generation has been a lot easier to use. Very versatile, can mix and match easily. Oh wow, okay, yeah. The tools have gotten better. Yeah, you probably spend more time thinking about how you want to look instead of like trying to fiddle around with the software, right? Clam chowder. Undermine clam chowder. What the heck is that? I think this is the thing I need to get. One of the things. Is there other stuff in here? I think there's... Den of Flame and Stone. Yeah, this Den of Flame, I need to go there. So maybe I'll head there too. See what's up. Yeah, it would take me so long to learn the software. I feel like I've learned too slow. Yeah, it takes time to put the scene together and set things up. Think of Den of Flame has a lead, but yeah. It has a lead somewhere in here. Yeah. But if you could create like assets that you can like use for other things, you can kind of mix and match. Like if you have to create things from scratch every single time, it becomes like a lot of time consuming work, you know? Because like for example, the lava in World of Warcraft, it's basically just water covered in different, it's colored water. Like I learned that. They just use water, but it's red, you know. Probably saved them a lot of time. Do it that way. Kit bashing is helpful. Oh, really? Yeah. Is that what that's called when you kind of put a bunch of pre-made stuff together? Where is this place? That's... I'm looking this way. Is this it? Oh shoot. There's like a lot of raptors. What the heck? Is this the right area? Den of Flame. Oh, that's Den of Flame. Is this the right way? Hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta get some water. Yeah, mixing assets from some sources to make something new. Yeah. It's just south of where I am. Okay. Wait. Let me see if I can. Give me a second. I'm like, my screen went. Yeah, I have to alt tab to see your messages. Well, I'm looking at them, but yeah, I'm working on getting a second monitor eventually. So this will be a smoother process. Oh, there we go. All right, yeah. So it's south, so it's over here. Yeah, I knew when I saw those raptors, I probably went to the wrong spot. Yeah, because I expect to see ogres. I don't expect to see the raptors here for the quest. I remember I've done this quest before, or somewhat a quest similar to this. Like I see here, there's an area like a cave. Is it this? You know what? It might be in here. I think it's inside here, bro. I think. Maybe I spent a lot of time in Dustwall during the war within pre-patch stuff. Oh, really? Yeah, so you know this area. Like, I don't know this area that well. I've been in here kind of in a different server, though, so I don't really take that. Yeah, these are not elites, so I think... They're still dangerous, though, but they're not, like... They're not going to kill me. Oh. Ah, shoot. You know what? I don't know about this. Yeah, this is not that... Oh my gosh. Okay, maybe I can heal. Come on, come on, come on. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, really? You know what? I might have to do that. Yeah, see, I don't know. Ow. Okay. That guy kind of hurt, not gonna lie. Yeah, these guys are no joke. I gotta be very careful, man, not to get attacked by two of them. Yeah, this guy hurts. I probably should drink here. Yeah, they're not elite. Yeah. I think in the original game they were elites. Yeah. Yeah, I think they've been toned down a little bit. Their life has been toned down, but they still do a lot of damage. They still hurt. Like this guy, this level 44, he's gonna hurt. You know what? I might go to bear form here. It's a lot safer to fight in bear form. Just I will kill him a bit slower, but I always do this if I feel like I need to, or I should. Especially if they're gonna be. If I'm gonna fight two of them, I'd rather be in bear form. I don't want to be stuck in cat form fighting two guys. That's kind of sucks. See right here? Hey man, where's my rage at? Yeah, that's a lot. That feels a lot safer. Non-elite elites, yeah. And I have dire bear form now, which is a lot stronger than the regular bear form. I'm quite a bit tankier than I was before. I believe this is one of the items I need. This thing. Yeah, strong box. Come on, where's my rage at? There we go. Let's get this. Yeah, I wasn't sure, Mike, if I can even do this quest. I was like, I can't even do this? I don't even know. Oh, maybe I can get out of here before I even... I wonder if there's another... I think there's another thing outside of this. I think there's one outside. Oh, here it is. Here it is. But I think I have to go and fight some more of these to finish this. Yeah. If they were elites, there's no way I could fight these. If they're real elites, nah. I can't take 2 elites to my level right now. You know what? I'm gonna play it safe. Thanks, yeah. It's going so far, so good. Yeah. I gotta go back in the cave because that's where the Scalebanes are. Let's go back in here. Do we need any more of those? We don't need any more of those Ashtail guys. This feels very sketchy just coming in here. We might have to fight this though. Anyway. Oh. Alright. I can't back up anymore. That's alright. Oh, at least you're not HC on this server? Yeah. That's true. At least you're not HC, yeah. You ever played hardcore? I did a little bit. Well, I leveled a few characters. Not on Blizzard server though. Yeah, this is kind of a risky quest to do if you're hardcore. Okay. Alright, now I could just walk out. Hopefully, I can just grab one of these guys on the way out. I started, I'm like level 10 maybe. I've not gone that far that way. Yeah, I was talking to somebody who does hardcore streams today. Yeah. It's pretty tough the first 30 levels. Once you make it past level 30, then it becomes not, you have more tools. But yeah, before level 30 is the toughest, I think. The 10 to 25 range, I think, is the hardest part of hardcore. That's where most of the people die, anyway. Yeah, you can make it if you just don't take a lot of risks. If you just kind of like play easy quests, easy mobs, I don't think it's that hard. It's only when you take chances like this, or you do elite quest or something like that, then you're gonna put yourself at risk to die. Yeah, but if you know the route that you're gonna do and you know the dangers, then it's just about knowledge, really. Yeah. Oh shoot. Deadmire. I think he's over. I actually don't know where he is. I assume he's in the water. So maybe where all the crocs are. I'm just gonna kind of go around the river until I maybe see him. I think I'm on the right track because I see crocs. I started Paladin and Dwarf. I'm usually pretty slow and steady, low risk player style, typically depending on who I'm playing with. Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of the same for the most part. Sometimes I will challenge myself though. Like today I've challenged myself a little more than normal. Yeah, I just like to chill. Mostly just chill and kind of go with the flow type of thing. Yeah. I'm just gonna stay along the river until I see him. Yeah, I think he wanders along the river too. Oh, nice. I got a green. I don't want to kill every croc that I see. It's kind of overkill. If it does attack me, I will kill it. Maybe use cheetah form here. See if I can. Ah, come on. I think I'll go this way. Oh. Hey. Aw. Oh boy. Okay. Uh-oh. I missed my bash, so I'm kind of fucked a little bit. I need bark skin for this situation, but I don't have it yet. I think I'm gonna head off to bed here. Have to be up in it to open in a few hours. Chat with you again soon. See you later, man. Oh yeah, man. For sure. Thanks for chatting, Mike. Yeah. It was good. It was good to see you, man. Yeah. Hope to see you again, man. It was good chatting with you, dude. We should play together sometime. Yeah, what time? I got a few more quests here. Let's see. I want to find this this guy, this Deadmire. That might be my goal for the... We'll go up here. Yeah. Yep. You bet, man. Yep. Yeah, if you need me to, if you need help or want to just run some stuff, do whatever. I'm down. If you know, if our times line up, for sure. Alright, where are you, Deadmire? Haha, where are you? Let's see. He's probably up here. It's gotta be like a different color or a bigger one. Oh my gosh. Okay. I thought he was here. I might have to look this up if I can't find it. Yeah, maybe I... Yeah, I'll try for another... I'll just try looking here. If it's not here, then I'm just gonna check. I don't want to search forever for this thing. Yeah, always feels better when you find it yourself, though. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna find it. Alright, let's look it up. Where's Deadmire at? Okay. Oh. Okay. It says it's over here. Somewhere. Yeah. Somewhere in this area, maybe. Yeah, it looks different from the other ones, so that'll be a clue too. Deadmire. Maybe do a target macro. A target Deadmire. Is it Dreadmire or Deadmire? Deadmire. Let's look over here. Nope. Let's search this way. Nope. Oh boy. Physical damage reduced by 20. Oh, that's not good. I think I'm on the right track on this, going this way. I don't want to fight that thing. Let's see. Nope. Alright, well, I'm not going to spend too much time looking for it. Maybe I'll try again. We'll go back to town. Maybe it's a very rare spawn. And it died. Watch you run into it on the way back. That could probably happen. It actually might be this way. There's tons of these crocs around here. Let's see if I can target it. Nope. Oh, it's a gold thorn. Actually, there's a gold thorn over there. I'm gonna go grab that. And this Khadgar's whisker, I'll get that too. Get the herbs while I'm here. And this gold thorn, definitely worth this. Actually, what I want to do is I want to check. No, it wouldn't be in there. I was gonna look over there for the croc. Okay, we'll go back to town, and then I think we can go maybe to, let's see what else we can do. Maybe we can go to Stranglethorn and do that reef quest again. Yeah. Let's go back to town. Here it is, it's this way. Yeah, too bad I couldn't find it, but it's okay. There it is. We can at least get some good rewards for the other stuff. We get a belt that has 14 strength, which 14 strength, that's 28 attack power in feral form. That's quite a lot. And we get these ogre boots. Oh, this is really... Okay, this is good. That's really amazing boots there too. So we're gonna... Obviously we're gonna equip those. And then we can turn in the other one. And the other one gives us the belt. Yeah, our attack power is gonna go up a lot, actually, from this. We get 13 strength, that's really strong. So we're gonna grab this. Dark shoelace, okay. Now, I just want to compare. So before I had, let's just do bear form. I had 403 attack power. So I want to put this on, and I put the boots on. 421. Okay, that's 403 to 421. We gained Yeah, 18 attack power just from those two pieces. That's really solid. Okay, and now we can, let's see. I'm thinking we can oh, this is Meridon. Oh wow, okay. I don't know why I have a Meridon quest. I think we can head to Booty Bay for a little bit. I kind of want to... We could do Swamp of Sorrows too. Yeah. I think we can do this too. Let's just head back. Not too sure yet. I haven't decided where I'm going. I kind of want to get to level 44, but I don't know if that's... Let me see here. I've gone... Yeah, maybe I don't know. I think I can maybe... Yeah, I guess I could do it. Do that. I don't want to go too long today. But maybe another...
Greetings, traveler.
Maybe another hour's okay. Yeah, these books, I have no idea what I'm gonna do with these books. Those pages. There's a quest to put these together, but it's really annoying. I'm gonna put this for... This hat gives 26 spell damage. I'm just gonna put it for 1 gold. I don't really care. If it sells, it sells. And this main hat axe, I'm gonna put it... I wanna put it for 2 gold. Assault buckler, I could sell that. I need to clean up. I need to clean up my inventory just a little bit.
I have just the thing for you.
We have raptor flesh. We can do some cooking too. We have... I need a cooking fire. Maybe I'll do some cook... Oh, you know what? I need to go to Teneris. There's a quest to get your cooking skill up. So maybe I will do that next time, the cooking thing. I do need to level that up some more. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, you know what, guys? I think I might end it here. I am getting a little bit tired. We went for 5.5 hours today, so I think for me that's pretty good. That's enough, I think. I had a fun time hanging out with you guys. Yeah, next time we'll continue. Yeah, we'll go to Swamp of Sorrows, and we'll go to Stranglethorn Vale. Yeah. I think that would be the plan for next time. But let's see. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna end it here, guys. I'm kind of ready to call it. Well, thank you guys so much for watching, and appreciate you guys. And I like talking to you guys and hanging out, so feel free to send messages, and we can play together and stuff like that. Yeah, I just make these streams so we can hang out. All right, guys. And yeah, tomorrow I may stream tomorrow. May do Turtle WoW tomorrow, Mage. So I'm leveling up a Mage. I think he's level. What level is he? 30. Is he level 30 yet? I think he's 31 or 32 or something like that. Yeah, but I might play the Mage tomorrow. Okay, guys. Well, until next time, I'll see you guys on the next one. See ya.